expecting, and what should I call it? Or chat, I'm not pulling, I'm just baiting YouTube. I need a character, right? Oh, Zach did one too. Nice. Here we go. What does Kek W mean? It's like an emo. Well, it depends how far we go. We'll see. Bong. Okay, Arena? Okay. Honking? What? Oh yeah, we still didn't finish the Star Rail story yet. Hey Venti, hey Icebox. You can still notification rank, cool. Hey Shay. Kate. Yeah, sorry I haven't streamed on YouTube for a little bit. Things have been getting hectic. I guess what happened? Oh, thank you, Venti. Yeah, sorry I'm not streaming on YouTube for a little bit, y'all. Okay, you said Farina, right? Pipe is good, HP crit, okay. Critical rate, that's good, 60. Damage is nice, HP is good, yeah, it's pretty solid. And recharge is great too, yeah. You could min-max more if you wanted to, but this is really good. There's 7 TV for mobile? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. No. It's not my fault the Star Rail story is long. Okay. Let me check Gatos since I did one real quick. Didn't have the Dan and Boothill taught so. No, honestly, the Dan and Boothill like part of the story was such a slog. Like I enjoy both of their characters, and I'm sure that that side plot is gonna pay dividends as it keeps going. But yeah, that was a slog. I mean, Hoyo has just pacing issues in general, but that was especially a slog. What am I doing? I'm going to be doing the Star Rail story today. I'm watching your videos from Morocco. Oh, hey, what's up, Mako? Alright, Arlecchino. Nice. Critical rate 73 is great. Damage is good too. Very nice. Attack is very solid. Okay. Damage could be a bit better, for sure. Damage could be higher. Attack could be a tad bit higher, but overall really good. Overall really solid. No. We have to do it eventually. Okay. And using critical rate circle it? Yeah, why not? 73 is good. All that matters, what matters is the total. What matters is the total. Same for Clarand. Smart. Alright, perfect. Good stuff. YouTube, how's it going over there? Y'all doing good? Would I rather pull for Robin or Firefly? Me, personally, probably Firefly. A little bit more interesting. Hey, Maria. Firefly to me is a bit more interesting. Yeah, you go grab something. They actually need to do Primo's, but what if Kiara is only pouring? True. That's true. Is Harana a good weapon for Alhaitham? Oh yeah, that's a really good weapon. For any sword user, that's main DPS. For some reason my phone is not charging. After I got 48 after my Scar pulls and 8 Mask Swim Strike Chlorine next patch. Already feels like I'm gonna get a 5-star by the time the banner comes out. Oh yeah, true, you only need 75. Alright. We're done with Genshin, let's see. Hey Slow. Do I have a Nivulette? Yeah. You wanna see my Nivulette? Show you. Remember in Genshin I had Skara, he was my favorite 4-star. Skara's not a 4-star, he's a 5-star. Feels like Nivulette. Got the weapon on him, some good artifacts. I think I could get better artifacts. 5-star, yeah. 48, 312. Pretty good. HP could be higher though, HP could be higher. I got 60 pulls for Boot Hill. Ooh. Very, very nice. I'm used to another game's rating system? Ah, okay. Diva, what is wrong with Diva? Everybody's favorite character, Diva. Okay. Do I play Code Vein? I played it once before. I played it once before on stream, actually. It's one of my friend's favorite games. I have 170 warps for Boot Hill, plus 70 to 63 pity, something 67 pity. Okay. I think we're done with Genshin for today. Did my dailies. Let me switch to Star Rail real quick. Let's switch to Star Rail. No, I had fun with Code Vein. I played Code Vein for any Souls game. Played it with a friend too, which made it a lot better. Did I? Oh, Twitter? Yeah, I muted that tweet. People are weird. Yeah, I just muted the tweet. I was like, I don't really care that much. Alright, Star Rail is on. Give me a second, YouTube. I'll get Star Rail in a second again. Yeah, no problem with the questions, Venti. I'm more than happy to answer. A week away from the Wuthering Waves? We are a week away from the Wuthering Waves. About a certain situation? Nah, it was about some emulator thing. And some people got in their feelings, I guess. It wasn't even a deep situation, it was just something. Okay. Before we do the story though, I actually really want to try the new MOC. What's my stamina going? do this MOC. Let's see how it goes. Thank you for using my Acheron chat. Appreciate it. My favorite Star Wars character? Me? Acheron. I love Acheron.
Do you want to
Acheron's the best in the Star Rail. After every attack launched by an ally, applies a stack of memory imprints on all allies. Allies in the memory imprint state deal 5% more damage. This effect stacks up to 6 times. When a memory imprint reaches the max stacks, immediately regenerate 25 energy for all allies. The energy regenerated by this effect can exceed the target's max energy. Remove all memory imprints from all allies at the start of every wave or cycle. Cool. Yeah, Max. We're just gonna do the MOC first. How far did I get into the story? We finished the like little game show tournament thing that they had. And now we're in a conversation with Sunday. My phone is just not charged. What? The world? Yeah, sometimes the world doesn't do you. It's got variety. It's got a variety. I was cooking with this patch. It's a pretty good patch. It's a pretty good patch. Okay, let's see what they got here. What the hell is that? Excuse me? I don't know if that's a spoiler, but I guess if the game is showing it, it's okay. Okay, so we'll do Acheron this side. This side, I guess we can do Clara. It's not a big deal. It's just the enemy design. I don't care that much. Yeah, it's just the enemy design. They were showing the live stream anyway. Okay, there you go. Boom. And then... who else do I put on the side? Oh. Picard and somebody else. Onion maybe? And on this side, we can put Lynx. We'll put Lynx. I was confused on what they were holding. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I think I do remember that. Do my age MOC? Nah, we'll see about that. You realize how many enemies are weak? There actually is a lot of those enemies that are weak physical, yeah.
Show your
These
courage.
things look okay. They certainly knew what they were doing with this design, I suppose. I didn't intentionally mean to do that. Oh. This randomly turn into other
Do we
enemies?
still have the upper hand?
I didn't intentionally mean to do that. It wasn't my fault.
Ready for another? Lend me your strength.
Free will or what? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You'll pay for this. Enemy status net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
You've seen its germination.
Nice burn, nice burn. Nice summon.
Left your shadow on a color with the sorrow. But how could I? Why should I?
Attack, Gepard, please. Thank you. My menu clear my MOC? Yeah. Everybody clear your MOCs. Free Primo is good.
I weep for the
Free Primo is
departed.
good. Free Primo is good.
It too shall fall.
You've seen its foundation. Holding up a ragged nation.
Sound later.
Oh wait, it's the monkey. I probably should have taken the shield, right? Like, just process the fact that it's this guy.
We're in trouble now. Fight is fun.
Yeah, I saw you could check other people's
Protect
runs.
everyone. Who needs your sword?
I saw that in the first day it got updated. Maybe it's just a fun call.
Existence is unity. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Commencing usage.
I see a literal one button.
Here, try this.
Oh, my energy. Wait, wasn't Bronya on the team? That weird Clara team?
I want to protect everyone. Who needs your
Did
sword?
they do the bills too? Oh, that's nice.
Some value, I suppose. Specimens cut.
Ouch.
Seize the moment. 1,000 wonders. Fight is one.
I have one. Oh, that's good. I hate this new T-Rex so much. Yeah, if you have a good Shui, I was using her. She was pretty effective. Sparkle and Robin, that makes sense.
I want to protect everyone. Who needs your sword?
Based on what I heard, yeah, it's probably true.
There's more to life.
Use Clara, Robin for my 12. Oh, okay.
Existence is unity. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. I'm not afraid of you.
Still 50-50 on if I should try for Robin, to be honest, because of buffer for my fire sound squad. Robin is a really good character, so definitely would be worth it. To you, though.
I should have brought a chair with me.
You are going for it. Go for it.
Here, try this! Thanks. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Ramen also buffed acceleration by quite a bit. Oh, that's nice. Oh shoot! I'm freaking it. I was literally one hit away. Son of a gun. I was literally one hit away. I can't freaking believe it. It's always freaking Ting Yun. It's always freaking Ting Yun. I can't freaking believe it. It's always Ting Yun. Always, every time, without fail. I think 3 bottles targeted her. I don't know. It's just every time. It's always her. Every time.
Storms on the horizon.
Will of preservation.
Show your courage.
They always transform to the same ones. Okay, they do. At least for this fight, they always transform to the same ones. Oh, Mr. Smart.
Ready for another? Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A decisive moment in the battle.
Decisive moment.
Momentum. Enemy data to net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The only thing that holds Ramen back is that she's hard to execute in the other 5-star harmony fighting machines. I can see that.
Another journey
We've
begins.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion.
Directly debuffs.
Landed.
First time he got a
I
turn.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm with you.
Tough nut.
Eternal.
You see how auto battle
We're in
does it
trouble
this one.
now.
I'm trying to fix my
Fight is won.
For some reason it's not trying.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm okay.
Annihilate. A will forged in ice never falters. Mission command.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hide.
Fight is won. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Stay away.
Mission command.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Stay back, Clara. A will forged in ice Counter!
Annihilate.
Is that all?
Mission command. Mission command.
Okay. Oh, did it? Nice. Good stuff. Could their energy become an issue and follow teams and not properly play around it? You spend the right time using. Okay. Yeah, I know she has that gimmick where she gains energy when other people attack, which can definitely be very useful if you know how to use it. Okay. Oh, death meme already? Death meme and robots? Okay. Death meme and the robots. The link's back in this one. Right back in this one. Her costs like 160.
When faced with an army, bide your time.
Cool. Eternal. 1,000 wonders. Fight is one.
We're not for us dedicated for our progress. We're not. I hadn't started the story quite yet because I wanted to do the MOC first before I forgot.
Existence is unity.
But in terms of last night, we did the like I was calling it like the game show thing with the pinball. You had to do all these different tasks. That was the last thing that I did. And we were in the middle of a conversation with Sunday.
Keep the moment.
Yeah, Space Cadet pinball.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, this thing gives you energy.
It's thunder! Show no mercy.
Welcome, customers.
Yeah, I feel like Sunday's about to reveal a lot of information soon.
Fight is one. There's more to life. Eternal.
Conflict is pitiless.
Commencing research.
Who are you pulling for, Robin? Well, hey, I guarantee you.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Guarantee is a guarantee. You guys see one Yankee from stand the other day? What does the C1 do? I always forget.
Follow my cue. It's thunder.
How many days of this banner?
Show no mercy.
I think at least 14 more days, right? At least 2 more weeks. Pretty sure. There's no damage to frozen enemies. Okay.
So this is the warmth of life.
That is
There's no time to conflict. It's pitiless.
Grace and elegance. A thousand wonders. Fight is one.
like 10-1.
Show no mercy.
Could've.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Some value. Let's be friends. Yeah.
Cool.
Storm's on the floor.
I'm with you.
Show your courage.
Need another ice nihility. Yeah, it's surprising we still don't have like a legit ice nihility
Ready for
character.
another? Lend me your strength.
I can just hope that he hits the hard.
For oblivion.
Unless he dies right here.
I weep for the departed.
But if he doesn't, he's gonna hit Acheron.
It too shall
Get
fall.
out of here. Get out of here. Alright, Death Moon. I forgot. Right. Jerk. Pella? Oh, look.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good
What do you mean we have Pella? I didn't say we. Did I say we have Pella? Did I say that? I have
Free
Pella.
will, or was it on the still
Oh,
waters
great.
of oblivion?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Hey, Locke. Isn't she Ice
To guard
Nihility?
and defend.
Right, but she's not about
Crush them.
freezing. She's all about her defense debuffing.
For oblivion.
Like Ice Nihility that's like all about like
I
freezing.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name
Yeah,
of land
no
of will
problem.
forged in ice. Never
I get what you're
falter.
saying. Okay, we want to keep Bronya, I'm pretty sure.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of land
Yeah,
of will
either somebody
forged
who's
in ice.
DPS or somebody whose
Never
thing is all about
falter.
freezing. That's true too, yeah. Pella can't freeze unless she breaks. Pella needs to break if she wants to freeze something. Look out, everybody.
You'll pay for this.
Still waters of oblivion.
This battle is unavoidable.
Badness is unavoidable.
Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate?
Oh, she shouldn't have skill points.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ah, dang, I was gonna give you a point. No! Darn it.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good
Good
old
old
counterattack.
counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah. Nisha, kind of?
It too shall fall.
Kind of. Wait, I didn't break out the card?
Familiar.
Huh. Surprising.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
He's out.
In the name of land of will forged in ice. Never falter.
Not good. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a
Maybe
good
my
old
account
counterattack.
isn't telling me what's wrong. Maybe later.
You'll pay for this.
Gonna be busy for a bit.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of land of will forged in ice. Never falter.
Boot Hill Hunt. Boot Hill is a fun.
Another to the still waters of oblivion.
He's dead.
I weep for the departed.
Get that! I get that! I get that! I get that!
It too shall fall.
Get that! Turns out he's actually just a pretty cool guy. That thing. Okay. So what's this one? Oh, is this the T-Rex? Okay. I've planned for this. I have planned for this. The plan is called Madame Shui. I have planned for such a moment as this. This is why I built Shui, just for these dinos. Oh, look, I'll do some grinding, go for it. I think we'll start the quest in like 20 minutes no matter what, whether we finish or not finish the MOC.
Spirit is gone.
Spirit, go.
Eternal. We're in trouble now.
I have C6, so she's really good. No, she like decimates these guys.
Execute the
You can also quantum.
No one misses the Marstruck. Some value, I suppose. Specimen sight. Here, try this. Motorfunction restored. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, mine's C6, so that's definitely a big difference. That's definitely a big difference.
Motorfunction restored. No one misses the Marstruck.
Wait, you can do the press.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! A thousand wonders! Fight is fun!
The campaign begins.
Okay, I think I'm gonna follow. Hyper Max, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Existence is unity.
Yeah, sure, Ranmei is C1 Ranmei, by the way. C1 Ranmei is definitely holding her own as well. Shut up. Oh, ew, do these two together. Drops? You get the drops by just watching the stream. You get the drops by just watching the stream. You don't do anything particularly special.
A thousand wonders! Fight is fun! By the order of the Ten, execute the Marstruck!
So close.
No one misses the Marstruck. Grace and elegance. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
What drops? If you're on the Twitch stream, you get a couple of Stellar Jade drops. I think it's only about 30. It's going that crazy, but you know. Drops is drops. Jades are jades.
To travel. So this is the warmth of life.
RC2, yeah, RC6 is
There's more to life. You can't hurt me.
Can you be my team here? I'm gonna put has a Numbi. Smart. Oh shoot. I forgot to kill that other thing. Oh
well. Execute the Marstruck! A thousand wonders to raid! Fight is fun!
Yeah, theoretically, I should just stop that guy from attacking and just break him, but you know what? Sometimes we don't. Not everybody makes intelligent decisions. Oh, Jesus.
Specimen sight, deep breath. Better late than never. No one misses the Marstruck.
Execute the Marstruck. What should I do?
Execute the Marstruck!
Is Hanya really good? I think it depends who you use her with. Depends who you use her with. I know she can be very good, but I think it depends on who you're buffing or whatever.
Existence is unity. Commencing research. Do you admit this crime? A thousand wonders.
How many turns am I limited to? Oh, 20. We got one. We're good. We're good.
The order of execute the Marstruck.
What's it between level 5 and level 6 artifact in artifact domains? So the max level artifact domain always guarantees you 1 gold artifact. The lower levels, it's completely random. Well, it's more random. But you're at least guaranteed 1 gold one at the highest level. Hanya's Delos for Sparkle. Yeah. Which is still pretty good. That is still a pretty good thing. Star Rail? Oh, same concept. Same concept.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. Still water.
Yeah, I think he guarantees two.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Respect his opinion. It's a respectable opinion. Dang, I
This
toasted
battle
them.
is unavoidable.
I just toasted them.
Commencing support. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
She's nice. Thanks.
In the name of a will forged in ice. Never falter!
Pick apart. Yes. Pick apart. Yes. Pick apart. No. Pick apart.
Hope you're prepared.
Son of God.
Destined for oblivion.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Let's see if I can dice
To
these
guard and
guys.
defend. Crush them.
Free written, still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Hey. That. Huh? How do you have a good relative for a short time? I can get nothing but defense. Oh, it did not take me a short time. That's the answer. Is it didn't take me a short time. It was quite a long time. What's in 10? Monkey again? And the bug. Okay. Back to Clara. And Gopard needs to go on top. Should do, I think.
I'm with you.
Sound linger.
Cool.
Let's see how autoplay goes with this one.
Resistance is
See
needed.
how autoplay goes.
Fight as one.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me lose your sword.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
As you come back. Hide.
Help me lose your sword.
A will forged in ice. Never falters!
As you come back.
Fight as one.
Annihilate.
It'd be cool if there was it'd be cool if there was a mode
As you come back.
where you could use other people's characters.
Help me lose your sword.
Maybe like an event. That you could craft a 4-person team, and but you have to craft it with like either trial characters or characters your friends are sharing.
Never falters!
That'd be a fun event. I would enjoy an event like that.
All will
You
be
try
swept
characters you've
away
never
by
had
the wind.
before, and if your friends have broken setups, you know, you can take a broken you can take a broken character from everybody's setup. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of fun. Delaying my. Oh yeah, those guys. Yeah, they delay you a lot. Alien Dream. What? What the crap was that? Alien Dream. Hold on. Is it literally like? Is it like Pokemon Sleep?
As you come back.
Let me see what the crap Alien Dream is. It's gone though, I think. Okay, I guess it was just asleep. I came back, so I can take back the other turn.
Hide. As you come back.
Grace and elegance.
I don't know what it said. It said something.
Hope you're prepared.
freeze you, that thing I don't know what you're about to do will never happen. Right?
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the
Yeah,
wind.
write that down, write that down.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone.
The turn's like 26. Is it round 1 or round 2? I wasn't paying attention.
Welcome, customer. Yeah!
This ends here.
Fight is one!
Good freezing, good freezing, good freezing. Even though I should really not be freezing them so that Clara can get the thing, but whatever. I'm more of a missile Clara player, personally.
Mission command.
I'm more of a missile Clara player. Okay, that animation's really cool. Alright.
Seems to show no courage.
Okay.
Do we still have the upper hand? Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counter. Person in sight. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Ow. Wish I had Capard. Ouch.
Net markers activated.
That
Time for a good old
hurted.
counter. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I see one more debuff. I need one more debuff. You can't put Link can't put a debuff or whatever.
Thanks for the support.
You can. Tear him apart.
For the departed.
Tear him apart.
It too shall fall.
I'll write the bug. I forgot that was the actual enemy here. Legit. Ow. Ow.
Enemy
I
targets
should
net
have
markers activated.
done
Time for a
normal
good
attack
old
first or
counter.
whatever.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Ready for another? Deep breath.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Ow.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ow. 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 Did that give me a point? No, I don't think so.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Take him out.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
One more of these and we'll be good.
To travel. Thanks for the support. Enemy data set net markers activated.
As long as they
Time
don't
for a
all
good
attack
counter.
this one person, we're in a good spot. Oh gosh. Oh no. I'm getting a little bit worried there, guys. Let's not play these games now. Okay, that's fine.
Here, try this.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Uh-oh. Interesting.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the
Wait,
storm.
give me a skill point. Ugh.
To guard and
This
defend.
might get a bit dicey.
Crush them.
No, it didn't. No! Dang it. Damn. Miscounted the turn.
Troublesome.
Oh, Pella, my savior. No! Oh, Link's my savior! No, take it, Pella lost her turn.
Don't worry, it's
Oh
just
no,
a
she didn't. Oh my gosh. Big Pogs. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dude. Lynx is my freaking
weep
savior,
for the
dude. Oh my gosh. Get out!
It too shall fall.
Wow. Shout out to Lynx, dude. I love Lynx. Lynx is great. I almost lost that. I literally almost lost that. If Lynx got debuffed there, I would have been screwed. If Lynx got debuffed there, I would have been royally screwed. Okay, we got Spark and the deer, bro. The deer, bro. The deer part. I think I'll have Acheron take down the deer. Have then we'll put part down. Alright, this might be the last one we do before we do the story.
When faced with an army,
Time is moving
try
forward.
to attack.
I won't go as late as last night.
Eternal.
You're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders. Fight is one.
Show no mercy.
Ow.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
To the promised land.
Commencing research.
Here is thunder.
Ow.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Ow. Man, I swear if she was gonna hit the lightning ward. I swear.
Friends.
It's gonna hurt something. Don't hit Tingyan, please. I beg of you.
There's more to life.
Just did this thing.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Welcome, customers.
If you break it, does it explode? Or does it just weaken straight? Oh, it just weakens straight.
A foregone. Here is thunder.
Time is not on my side with this one.
Specimen sight. Here, try this. Better late than never.
Shut up. Shut up.
Friends.
That's my favorite part about Ranmei. It's just giving, you're just breaking the one extra turn. Can't believe you guys look at your numbers. I'll be honest, I don't look at my numbers. So yeah, I just look at, I just know the ranges of what they're capable of. It's like a feeling you get, you know?
Eternal.
I don't actually know the numbers. It's just a feeling. It's just a feeling you get.
Commencing research. Welcome, customers.
It's just feeling I got.
It's one.
Yeah, I've never been a numbers guy.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, unless it comes to like criticals and things like that. Obviously, like those are like understandable numbers.
Here is thunder.
Oh, nice! It's right after Lightning Ward. I could have asked for something more perfect. If I tried.
A foregone.
Wow, Lightning Ward didn't actually kill him. Oh my gosh, Xingyuan.
1,000 wonders. Fight is one.
Lightning Ward kill. Oh, yeah, I should have made Ranmei go first.
Show
Whatever.
no mercy.
It's his life. Okay. Oh right, that was the preemptive fight. Oh shoot. I completely forgot that wasn't the real fight. That was just the preemptive fight. Okay, good.
Here is thunder.
Executing operation.
To travel.
Yeah, I don't min-max too hard.
Existence is unity.
Specimen sight.
Even when I do, I don't like the numbers. I may have played it. No! I'm gonna pop this now.
Travel.
What? I had 2 debuffs on me? There's no way.
Will be swept away by the
I had
wind.
2 debuffs on Pinyin? That's crazy. Didn't even realize. Come on. Whatever. Doesn't do tricks with my elements. And I wasted some energy.
Show no mercy.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders.
Friends.
Fight is one.
She was still imaginary broken and while being stolen by the arm. What the heck is this game sometimes?
Grace
I
and
swear.
eternal.
Shut up.
Commencing research.
Damn,
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
classic genuine, not strong when there's multiple enemies.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Gotta kind of hurry up though. Definitely going on the slower side right now.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation. Trifling.
Ow. Sagacious discernment.
Specimen sighted. Fight is won!
Hit me. Thank you.
Time.
Is this enough to break it?
Show no mercy.
Oh yes it is. 24 turns. Feel the best about it. Okay, 1v1 now.
Conflict is pitiless.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I think I should be able to kill him in maybe 2 turns. Don't worry about the turn
Welcome,
count.
customers. Yeah, commencing with
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Here is thunder.
Let's be friends. Yeah. Fight is won!
Grace and elegance.
Show no mercy.
One more good lightning lord.
Eternal.
We should be eating
Every
good.
petal all will be
One
swept
more
away
lightning
by
lord
the
and we
wind.
should be eating good.
Conflict is
22
pitiless.
is ideally not the amount of turns, so
Welcome, customers.
Reinforcing.
oh shoot.
Analysis complete.
Pay for that.
Please not jingle, please not jingle. Okay, I'm actually fine with that.
Specimen sighted.
I'm actually fine with that. Dang it, that's gonna burn my lightning lord damage though.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
1,000 wonders. Fight is won!
I got the turn 0 my
Show no mercy.
Executing
Yeah, this took way too long.
executing operation.
Gotta stop the bleeding. Yeah.
Conflict is pitiless.
Calculating result.
I swear lightning rod doesn't kill.
Threshold.
Pay for that.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
To trouble.
I was about to say. I was about to say if you don't kill. I was about to say. Alright. We got, what, 2 to 3 turns to do this somehow?
Show your courage.
Not impossible. Let's see. It's not impossible. It's not impossible.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Oh, she gets another turn.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good.
Hope you're prepared.
Enemy data switch net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Come on, Acheron, clutch it. Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
You'll pay for
We got it
this.
right before the turn ended. That is huge. Okay. Unfortunately, I lost all my skill points. So even if I switch to Acheron... Actually, no, wait, hold on.
storm.
If I
To guard and defend. Crush them.
do that... And I think I can just need to do a normal
Free
attack.
will. I weep
But how
for
much
the
will this do?
departed.
Critical buff, so... maybe a decent
It
chunk.
too shall fall.
Oh, so close.
Ready for another?
So close.
In the name of lead, a will forged in ice. Never falter.
Nice. Do we go for the freeze here? We just need... Yeah, we go for the freeze there. Okay,
This
that's
battle
not
is
ideal,
unavoidable.
but it's
Lend me your
okay.
strength.
Would prefer if it hit Capard, but that happens.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, that's huge. Big. We're still on turn 0. Oh, nice. Okay, it kept summoning. Perfect. It kept summoning, so I kept getting the Acheron debuff.
I weep for the departed.
Okay. Why is Raiden here? Because she's my favorite character. I love Raiden. She's the best. What's up, Foxy?
It too shall fall.
Okay, one more like that, and we are golden.
In the name of land, a will forged in ice. Never falter.
Good. I think we're good actually. I think we're good. Do I want him to attack? Kind of. I'm gonna let him attack actually.
Lend me your strength.
Another from still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perfect. Nice. Great. Great. Beautiful.
You'll pay for this. Lend
All
me
right.
your strength.
Tear him apart. And goodbye. Oh, not quite. Okay. He wants a little bit more. That's fine.
I
It's
weep
fine.
for the departed.
A little bit extra. No problem.
It too shall fall.
Genshin or Starro? Oh, definitely Genshin. I enjoy Genshin's gameplay so much more, but Starro's really good still. All right, let me just do a quick taste of 12. Just a quick taste. I won't go hard just because I want to start the story. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Gepard Kafka. I was not expecting this at all. Gepard Kafka? Interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting choice. Okay. I'm gonna take an attempt at it and see what happens. Links. Run. Ping you. Tartaglia or Zhongli? Oh, easily Zhongli. That's my boy right there.
We're in trouble now. A thousand wonders. Fight as one. I want to protect every This battle is lend me your strength.
Annihilate.
Now.
Mission command.
Seems kind of hurty. Wait! She's going to sleep.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Damn. She got.
High
Didn't
threat
stand a
turret
chance.
ahead.
Show your courage.
Dang, both those guys have 2 attacks, huh?
We're a thousand wonders. Fight as one. I want to protect every You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Hide. Are you alright?
I think the same thing's gonna happen again.
Stay back, Clara.
The same thing happened again. Hold on. That first turn is brutal. They all 6 attack her. That first turn is brutal. Thinking right now. There's not really much I can do. I mean, I could try Gepard again. It shouldn't be much better though, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Links.
This is so no
Bronze.
hurry.
Pinion.
I
Ding.
commend.
Cool. We're in trouble now.
Benebo.
1,000 wonders. Fight it.
Razor or Bennett? Oh, easily Bennett. Bennett's my boy.
Show no mercy.
Easily
This battle is unavoidable.
Follow my here. It's thunder.
Paid for
Bennett. These guys hurt. Jeez. You serious? Some things never change. Some things never change.
troubles.
This stage hurty, dude. This stage is hurty, dirty.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
Commencing me 1,000 wonders. Fight is one. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Here, try this. To travel.
Razor's okay.
Better late than never.
But Bennett's always on my team. He's the best. I'll hate them or Kave. Kave. Kave's cool. I'll hate them's annoying.
Show no mercy.
My farm is the crit. Feels bad.
Here is thunder.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
Specimen sighted.
No, wait. Ah! Son of a bitch.
Show no mercy.
Visor or Chi-Chi?
1,000
Ah,
wonders.
Visor, I guess.
To travel. Resistance is timely. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Here is thunder.
Honestly, these two are so annoying. They're honestly like mini bosses.
Welcome, customers.
Like stronger than your average mini bosses.
You'll pay for this.
It hurts so much.
Let's be friends. Yeah. Fight is one. To travel.
I mean, I just like playing Visor more. Chi-Chi's kind of boring.
There's no time
Better
to
late than never.
conflict is pitiless.
What the?
Commencing research.
Okay, well, at least it was dispelled.
This battle, lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Follow my here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Marseille. How'd you already get up? What the heck? Oh gosh, it's doing a targeted attack. What don't you guys do?
Lend me your strength.
There's no conflict is pitiless.
Ow. Hey! Oh shoot!
To travel.
Nico or oh Raiden, don't even you don't even ask me that one. Raiden any day of the week, no matter what passion play. I got him cheap. Raiden any day of the week. You don't need to ask me that.
To guard and defend.
100%. Raiden's the best.
Better late than never.
I love Raiden.
Thunder.
Troublesome. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Raiden's the number one.
Fight is
All the time. Every day.
Show no mercy.
You'll pay for this.
These are so many turns to kill these
Follow my
guys.
conflict is pitiless.
I definitely gotta redo this one after. Is that another one with Gepard? Oh, wow.
This battle is unappealing.
Distance is futile.
You must
Alright, well, we'll come back later. We'll come back later. We'll come back later. Those mini bosses are so annoying. What the heck? Does Kafka have those on her side? No, she has the other ones. Dude, these freaking mini bosses are like the worst. Those mini bosses are the worst. Name character looks like Genshin characters? Oh, what do you mean? Name characters look like Genshin characters? What are you talking about? The Kopska side's worse, you think? Worse than that? That was like... That was horrid. Kaho and Sucrose? I mean, Sucrose, obviously, because Sucrose is a Genshin character. Okay. Alright. Just a bunch of CCs. Alright. Let us continue the quest. Let us continue the quest. Alright. On the last episode, what's his face asked us a question. He said, should we build a bird's nest on the spot? Or should we build a cage for the Charmony dove? What about Zhongli? Zhongli is a Genshin character, what? Are you saying it looks like a lookalike? I don't think Zhongli has a lookalike in Star Rail. Which one team had 3 people said this? Jeez. Yeah, we have to come back to that one with a bit more strategy. Okay. Let's take charge. What was first, Genshin or Star Rail? Oh, Genshin by like almost 3 years. Okay. Builds a bird's nest on the spot. Build a cage for the little Charmony dove. I'll go with what the game wants me to say. I mean, to be fair, I feel like a lot of people maybe pick this one because this is like the one that, you know, it's like a moral thing, right? This is like the more logical, and this is like the bit more emotional. So I think more people answered this, so I'll answer this one just to see the response. And feed it, giving it the most care from with no warmth of a home.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice.
Okay.
We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky.
Kave or Sino? Sino.
I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground.
Aw, poor bird.
Only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt,
Counting?
it succeeded.
Ah.
But its attempt did not go perfectly.
Oh.
After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground.
Oh.
Unable to grasp the direction of the air currents.
Oh.
The fall shattered its wings.
Oh.
It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise.
Oh no.
And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply
good question to
choices
ask,
we
though.
made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
Yeah, I assume everybody
This
else answered the
story
other one.
happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia,
Bronze
a
Melody.
position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance.
Okay.
It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. He was a dream chaser
He.
and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the
Oh,
price
really?
he paid,
Okay. My real answer was the first one, probably.
I
Bit more
suppose you could
idealistic.
say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would
Oh,
buy
Firefly
back
wanted
his
to- oh, I didn't
children
know you could
once he
ask
had
them what
made
their
his
opinions were.
fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds.
Hounds.
After hearing the Dream Chaser's story,
Sunday has a good VA.
I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon.
Okay.
For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
Okay. Nahida versus Venti, who would win? I don't know. We haven't really seen what any of the Archons are like capable at max. But based on what we do know, I think we could go either way. Does my friend have Jingli's like Conan Tingyun for his MOC run? Fog.
Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes?
Okay.
Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
Did anybody answer this one? Remain silent and enforce the law? Did anybody answer that? What do these guys think?
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all.
Jesus, March. Okay. March said blood for the blood god.
He sold his kids to chase a dream.
I guess that's true.
Even
Yeah, that
if
is
he
true.
intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible.
So he deserves death, March? Or I guess jail.
With that thought, there's
I
only
didn't.
one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
This
in
person
prison.
deserves to be punished.
Jeez. I didn't know she'd be so cutthroat. Holy crap.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result
I mean, he
in?
couldn't feed his children anyway.
I think
Like, they...
Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
Not to say that you should have sold them, of course. And they must have been deeply impressed by the limitation. Selling them as slaves? Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, it was either that or, at least based on what we're given from the prompt, it was either that or starvation.
There's some connection to the baby bird story.
It was either that or
And
starvation.
this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
I don't know. Yeah, like did he not know someone? I mean, that's irrelevant though, because that's not part of the question. We don't know any other detail. Based on the details that we know, he was either he sold them into slavery or they would have starved to death. And yeah, he was a stowaway. Cease the pursuit. Toss the other. I did. I literally just did that. I literally just did that. I don't know. I haven't done Boot Hill's thing yet. I don't know. I just feel like the thing with me is like, what does this do, right? Like, what does this do? They go back to their crappy life, and the kids aren't any better, right? Like the kids aren't any better. The kids are forced back to where they were before, and then they just starve and die anyway. Again, based on all the information that we know, like the kid, and it's not like the kids are in any better situation if the law does go enforced, because they're also illegal. I think I would answer this one, but it seems I don't know what anybody. Well, the only thing with this one is that that's twice in a row I agreed with what he said, so I'm kind of curious what he would say for this one, because that's not what he did, obviously. But I would pick the other one. But I'm curious because I agreed with him the first time. Well, not I agreed with him. I did the same thing he did the first time. But what about this time?
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic.
Okay.
Say he never gets caught.
Okay.
He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox.
Okay.
Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no.
No.
They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand.
Couldn't bear the results of okay.
As
So they would have
to
hunted them down no matter
choice,
what.
I once again offer
It's the same
my
answer, it seems.
heartfelt apologies.
Yeah, it seems it's the same answer regardless.
Next comes the third and
Which
final
is his point,
decision.
I guess.
And the story this time.
Is my own.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head.
Okay.
At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish,
Is it a different
we
thing
had
that
a
happened
private
actually? Oh, okay.
conversation.
Did they find him in? I mean, you can tell me because obviously I didn't pick that choice. For anybody who picked the other one, slightly different. I mean, I assumed he talked about what actually happened. I assumed the guy got caught, right? Staros type of guy. Oh, Aeons? You said Aeons or Archons? I think Archons. If we're talking about character-wise, I think Archons are just more interesting. I think if you're talking about power-wise, Star Rail is just a bigger game, so the gods of that game, of course, would be a lot stronger. The gods of Star Rail, like, interdimensional type dealies. Versus Genshin's, like, interplanetary.
What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me.
Letter?
He let me read its contents.
We just got a letter.
It was a letter
We just got a letter.
from my sister.
We just got a letter. What's from?
The letter contained the usual
That's all.
pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Ah.
Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Master.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
Uh-huh.
Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
Okay.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct?
Caspelina 8.
She's touring there right now.
So when he was released of his crimes, he hit it big, but got caught up in some other stuff. And when Sunday confronted him and asked him about his kids, he said, "What kids?" Dang. He got consumed by the name. Okay, that is kind of worse. Yeah, that is worse. That is worse. Wait, that's weird though, because in the one that I picked, whatchamacallit? In the one that I picked, he was talking about how they would not stop their pursuit, but I guess he was able to. I think he means he never had kids or forgot about them. I think it means he forgot about them, or he didn't care about them at that point. He definitely forgot about them. Let's go down, and an old man was playing Genshin. I got told by someone that I can't use Archon because it's Genshin. I can't use it when it's not even the own word or language. Do I use it because his nation is partly based on Greece? I don't know. Archon is just a word, though, I think. It said you can't use the word. I got told by somebody I can't use the word Archon. You can definitely use the word Archon. Are you talking about you can't use the word Archon when referring to Aeons? Like they're different beings, so I guess that makes sense. That's like saying I can't think of a correlation right now, but yeah, I mean they are different types of beings.
Correct.
Correct.
Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
Bullets. You watch anime? Yeah, I love anime. Archon is a Greek word for ruler. So? Why does that mean you can't use it? I want to use it for my game? Oh! Yeah, that's fine. What do you mean you can't use it? Genshin didn't copyright the word Archon. It's just a word. Yeah, Genshin didn't. Aeon is used by so many other games. Speaking of words that are used for other games. Yeah, don't let anybody tell you that. Archon is just a word. You can use it.
A stray
cares?
bullet? What?
Yeah, Genshin didn't copyright that word.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason
Yeah, it's
that
not
Robin
trademarked.
chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines.
War has broken out on the planet is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. And to save the lives of the planet she personally made for the front lines. Oh, snap. Archons are more like emanators, where Aeons are more like beings, and Celestia are heavenly principles. Oh, yeah. That was the before question. It was like Archons or Aeons. I keep getting backlash or hate from it. I mean, people are always gonna do that. Blend S OP? That's a good OP. Demon Slayer, I'm not a big fan of. What anime has the worst fandom? Probably My Hero Academia. I like My Hero Academia, but that fandom is terrible. Probably My Hero.
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
DBZ is honestly worse, but DBZ is big enough that you can definitely get those good parts and those bad parts more often. There are definitely horrible parts of the DBZ fan base that are really annoying, and like, it's mostly the power scalers, especially, but there's also so many good people in the DBZ fandom that I think it's fine.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital.
F power scalers. Power scaling can be fun, but don't take it too seriously. Like, you gotta remember it's all about fun. Like, the thing is, like, if the writer wants to write something, anybody can beat anybody. You just need to figure out how to write that situation, you know what I mean? Like, Chaozu can beat Beerus. They just need to, the writer just needs to write that. Anybody could beat anybody. That's the thing. When you talk about power scaling, you gotta remember that, like, if it's what the author wants, like, anybody could be anybody.
By the eon above,
Yeah, exactly. They always think
bullet
it's
struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Jeez, what the heck? Bungo Stray Dogs? I've heard of it, never watched it though. But I've heard of it. My Hero fandom is also huge. DBZ fandom is just too unwelcoming. I think you've just been exposed to the negative parts. Like, for example, like, the DBZA part of the fandom is super welcoming. People who just, like, watch DBZ and talk about the cool scenes and things like that, like, you'll, like, if you go to any, like, scene compiling, like, all the cool moments in DBZ, it's just a bunch of people talking about how they love these scenes. Like, no one's gonna be weird about that stuff. Yeah, she got shot in the neck. Jeez. Didn't hit any vital areas, though. Any vital areas. Spy Family is pretty good.
Those damn
7
savages.
DS. I don't know. Oh, 7 Deadly Sins.
I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
Pack my bags.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
I don't even remember any neck stuff that she was wearing.
Could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
She does have fun. Yeah, I better look at it. I mean, you need to look at her design again.
Likewise. I've prepared one last question.
Okay.
One last choice. Because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights.
Hey,
If you
Metro.
ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
The problem is, like, this is, oh, that's cool. See, the problem is, like, this is a very, whatchamacallit? This is a very directed question, right? He gave me one scenario where it was the worst case scenario, right? But like that's all we have to judge based on, which is obviously the point. That's the whole thing that Sunday is doing, is you take the worst case scenario and go based on that. But then you don't do the whole, like, it's not a fair comparison. Like, based on the story he told us, it's obviously logical to say stop her from going, right? Because she almost died. But we don't know the other side. Yeah, but he's doing it on purpose. He's doing it on purpose. For Raiden to go on her journey. Yeah, because he specifically talked about this journey, and then, like, doesn't talk about, like, anything else, doesn't give another side of anything at all. He just gives one horrible scenario, which is a horrible scenario, right? But yeah, it's the point. It's good. It's good in terms of, like, the writing, but it's also unfair in terms of just like, oh, what choice are you picking? It's like there isn't really a choice. At the end of the day, there's not really a choice, because if you think about the question, obviously the answer is this. And you're only picking this one if it's like you're more idealistic about everything and you're not really taking the situation really into account. He's some room to agree with, but also room to see that he's trying to manipulate. Oh yeah, 100, yeah, definitely. Like, again, he is making a good point, but he's also manipulating the situation so that you can only see his point of view. He never presents the other side, which, you know, that's a good character.
Miss
What he's trying to
Robin's
do.
courage is admirable. And dear Highwood, but the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt.
Yeah. guess I'd say.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on
Okay.
screens.
Okay.
In the dream, I see blurry faces.
Okay.
I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them. Fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. The confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember.
For some reason, I just thought
to
of
give
this.
up. Just like Miss Robin.
For some reason, I just thought of the song. I don't know why. For some reason, I don't know why.
From your own experience.
I don't know why. For some reason, I just thought of this song.
With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and unhung from reaching their next destination?
That's weird. The song suddenly stopped. The song suddenly stopped. Holy moly.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
Oh, they're both they're all three of them are conflicted. I think the only one that's not conflicted is actually Firefly. Well, Firefly is coming from Sunday's perspective, actually. I don't think she said her own opinion, right? Let me see.
Miss Robin's courage is in but the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's younger sister.
Yeah, she doesn't even say her own perspective. She's only recalling Sunday's perspective. Because again, I think that's what makes this scene so good, is that, you know, obviously Sunday's the bad guy in the situation, and you know he's supposed to be the bad guy, but like he's presented you with such a obviously he's right in this instance type of situation, because it's like, yeah, obviously he's right. His sister got shot in the freaking neck. Like if she didn't go, she wouldn't have gotten shot in the freaking neck. But the thing is just like the problem is that he's summarizing her following the Harmony journey as that one event that happened. It's like, yes, it's a compelling point to make, but to summarize her entire Harmony journey with this one event, this one thing that happened, you know, it is unfair to the choice that we have to make, and it is, I mean, that's how things go, right? You always go with the, like, worst case scenario, and this is one of the worst case scenarios. And it's like, yeah, if she never went on the journey, this worst case scenario would never happen. But yeah, that's the hardest questions, right? It doesn't really have an answer at the end of the day. It doesn't really have an answer. It's like they could have, exactly, right? But since it did happen, right? Since it did happen, it's like, that's what you have to, like, base your answer off of, because it did happen. Of course, if Sunday was fair here, he would provide a compelling scenario for the other side of things, like people whose lives have been improved. How many lives has Robin improved because of her singing, because of her going out and things like that, right? Like maybe that could give us a different perspective to be like, okay, well maybe it may be worth it, and just, you know, you gotta take maybe better preparations, or like, you know, like if we're thinking about the scenario in specific, right? Like, you know, give her like a 10 millimeter thick titanium armor. You know what I mean? You know, let her go out on these journeys, but in a more like protective scenarios or things like that, right? There are definitely other solutions, but Sunday isn't giving us the choice of another solution. He has given us one scenario and two answers that compass that kind of taken everything, which is unfair, right? It's unfair to us because we're only given one scenario with nothing else to say about it. But again, that's what makes this scene so good, is because Sunday's a master manipulator in this sense. Be her angel, protect her at all. Right, like, exactly, no, I agree, right? There are definitely solutions that she can still go on her journey, but be more safe, right? But Sunday doesn't present that to us. He presents to us the worst possible scenario, and it's like, well, which one do you think is better? Which is, again, it's great for his character because he's a master manipulator. But if you peel back the curtain, that's literally how he's operating right now. He's operating on a worst case scenario, like perspective A, and he's operating on a scenario of just like trying to convince us that he's correct, right? So I think it's really cool. Honestly, unironically, I think Sunday is like one of the best characters in Penacony. I wish he was a bit like talky a bit in the earlier parts of the arc, but I think these scenes have been really good. Yeah, I think once you enter this like game show type thing, the finale gets really, really good. I'm gonna pick this one though, because I feel like more people may have picked that one. I don't know.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances.
I always
Raising
hated
these
this character.
questions merely serves to illustrate
Well,
one
that's
point.
I mean I agree with that.
The plight of
Oh,
Penacony
really?
cannot
Okay.
be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak.
I've always hated his character. I don't disagree. I definitely hate aspects of his character too, but he is well written for what he's trying to do. You know what I mean? Like a character can be dislikable, but still a good character. You know what I mean? And that's what makes a compelling villain. The most interesting thing about Sunday is like he's obviously doing evil things, but a lot of his points are he makes some pretty compelling arguments, which I think is a really interesting thing. But ultimately, we know that he is wrong because his solution relies on stripping people of their reality, not letting them deal with their situations and grow to be a better person. He just wants to keep them stuck within this reality so that they can kind of do whatever they want for the rest of their lives while their real life withers away, you know?
I know.
But it's an
the
interesting
suffering
quandary.
of being
I really like
tormented.
quandaries like this.
The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because this is not what happiness is at all.
From what I've seen in playthroughs, the choices are actually pretty varied. So I picked based on what I thought people didn't pick, just so people can see more dialogue. If I was actually answering truthfully, I would have built the bird a nest in the outside, right? Built the bird a nest in the outside. I would have... See, it's hard for me to be like, let the guy go, because when I realize what happened... I think in that scenario, maybe I would have let the guy go, because I didn't know what eventually happened, of course. But that's the point, right? And this one, I think I would have picked to support Robin, because again, he's providing a flawed question here. He has charisma to make his point sound good. Yeah, he has good charisma, and he makes sense enough.
Noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
Like, honestly, like, Sunday's character is very much like a lot of people now who, like, in a smaller scale, convince people to, like, live a certain lifestyle or do certain things, is that these people will say good things occasionally and things that make sense occasionally, but the problem is people will be like, oh, they made some good points and these things make sense, so I'm gonna follow everything that they say, right? Right? Like, yeah, like, it's the manosphere stuff. It's like the Andrew Tate stuff, right? It's like they'll say some things that are good and some things that make sense. So people are just like, oh, they're smart and they make sense, so I'm just going to follow everything that they say. But it's more dynamic than that, right? You can have somebody who says smart things and says things that make sense, and then they say things that don't make sense and things that are stupid, right? Like, not everybody's holistically right or holistically wrong. I mean, especially the manosphere people, because they're definitely just trying to sell you products and things like that. More than good character, what matters is how written he is, and Sunday is well written as a villain. I think he's very well written as a villain. For sure, for sure. Bit of parallel with Oshinoko in some regards. In what way? He makes sense, but he makes choices for people when it isn't his decision to make. Exactly. That's what it comes down to. Is that the points that he's making are good, but the problem is that, like, the solution, if you peel back the curtain of what the solution is, it's stripping people of their free will. You know, without even giving them the choice and things like that. The whole my sibling walks in the light while I walk in the dark. Oh, yeah. I see that. I can see that. I think that's how it should sound, but that's what I was thinking during this quest. Ah, okay. The Tsubo.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden.
The big issue here, right, is that nobody is currently, and nobody's really here to kind of counter Sunday, right? Because the thing that counters Sunday is the idea of human growth, right? Like, we all got to go through trials and tribulations in order to grow as people and be better people, right? We can't, nobody can go through life, like, only experiencing, like, you know, like, happiness and things like that, never, like, struggling, never, like, you know, because if that happens, like, if that happens, then you never grow as a person, right? You don't get good values and things like that, right? You know, it's hard, right? It's hard, it's tough, and it's like, you don't want to go through all these difficult things in life, but, you know, that's what growth is, man. That's what growth is. That literally is what growth is. You gotta go through the trials, you gotta go through the tribulations. Oh, shoot.
When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order.
I will have order.
That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity.
Gotta say,
they can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind.
This is very much like, if anybody's played Persona 5 The Royal, this is very much the, what the main villain for the DLC wants to do. It's pretty much the same idea. Is that people can live, like, their idealistic life. He's not wrong in that regard. The strong dude takes the rule. Yeah, no, he makes good points. He's not wrong. The strong, a lot of the times, do dictate the rules. Not all the time, but, you know, it's very consistently seen. That's again, that's what makes him compelling, is that a lot of his arguments are good. It's just that when only shown one side, it, you know, it's a bit unfair. Okay. Well, let's count the amount of times my dad said trials and tribulations to me. Oh, yeah. I'll bet.
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak.
During the weekend. During
they
Sunday.
live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Every day is the weekend.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday,
there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
Every day is Sunday.
This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
This man's starting to sound like Sloth. Oh no, yeah, this is very Persona 5. Very, very Persona 5. Very, very SMT, right? Because that's the thing too, right? Is that the way he's phrasing this sounds great, right? Until you actually think about it, and it's just like, well, you got to also give all your life energy to like the Order Aeon, and you're in reality, you're just kind of sitting there wasting away. That's what's his name. Sunday has a different meaning for religion. That's true. Yeah, that too. No, there's a lot of Bible references in a lot of Sunday's dialogue. He quotes. He doesn't specifically quote like Bible verses, but he quotes like kind of modified versions of Bible verses. And the guy who raised him, Gopher Wood, that's a reference to the Bible story about Noah. That was the one with the ark, like the big ship. The ark was made of gopher wood. So, got a lot of references to like religion, of course.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations.
If people get everything they want, eventually they'll go crazy. I was thinking listless rather than crazy. A lot of the times people lose purpose too, right? Eventually, like, people get bored, people get tired of like the day in the day out, and they lose their purpose. Like, what is my, like, a lot of people are searching for purpose, right? Like, what is my purpose in this world? What am I doing? And it's just like in the world that is Sunday is describing, you have no purpose necessarily. Like, maybe you can give yourself purpose, but with no struggle, with no accomplishments, with no, nothing is earned, right? Nothing is earned, nothing is gained. You don't grow, right? You're just stagnant.
There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
We live to make money for our government and then die and leave it to our offspring. Yeah, I mean, that's also, that is not wrong. That's the thing. That is not wrong necessarily.
You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
Like, Penacony is America and New York to be exact. I think Penacony is more like, what is it called? Las Vegas, right? I thought it was more like Vegas. Las Vegas, Nevada. Funny they use the word dignity. In nursing, the word dignity is closely associated with freedom for patients to make the decision for themselves. Even though he's not giving freedom.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Flawless theory? But that's just a theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Okay, so this is the angle they're going.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal
sacrifice.
If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Someone must remain trapped in solitary waking.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise
of course, there's a lot of eye
means
stuff
forsaking
too.
reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
Defeat it? But are we defeating it though? Or are we running away from it? That's the question. There's a reference to a tourist attraction in NYC where the sun sets in the perfect place in between the skyscrapers. I know what you're talking about. That was probably taken from that. But I think as a whole, it's a reference to Las Vegas. Like as a whole.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
That's true. I just said that.
In other
It's an escape.
It is an escape.
Yeah, yeah. You don't actually overcome anything, right? You don't overcome anything. You don't deal with your problems. You don't deal with your issues. You just keep running with them. You just keep running away from them. Which, you know, that's what people do. That is what people do. That is indeed what people do.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
Well, sometimes you have bad dreams, but yeah.
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there,
see you, Hama. Have
show
a good night.
compassion and protection.
This line reminds me of Maruki. Oh yeah, him and Maruki are definitely cut from the same cloth. Yeah. Yeah, Maruki and whatchamacallit, and Sunday are definitely cut from the same cloth. For sure, for sure. Oh, what?
I'm
not actually sleeping. I need to do the swarm.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her
Firefly's
piece,
a lot better character
the
now.
Astral Express will also naturally give you
After
our
that whole
answer.
Act 1 part. I'm definitely enjoying her character a lot more now than before. Before she was just kind of like a cute moe blob. Now she's like actually interesting and kind of compelling.
We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Yeah, she was barely there before the scene happened. She just did cute moe blob stuff.
What is this place?
Oh, hey, Misha.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless. But weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream will take shape if its core is empty.
See, I always knew that Misha was definitely related to Mikhail, but are they them itself?
So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a
I don't know much about dream bubbles.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that me?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
Feels a bit nostalgic.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy.
Dormancy.
Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So we're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are...
Let's gotta move on.
Yes.
It's so funny we go from a very well-paced scene to another clogged scene.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, oh my goodness, he's actually going the same speed.
Wait, you managed to
Wow, that's
choose the right...
surprising.
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway.
Fire.
And the room on the other side was...
The toy room.
The toy room. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef?
Unless...
So... What is this place?
Nani?
This could be a case of amnesia.
Amnesia.
Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then...
Is he saying TikTok? Okay, Clocky, calm down.
Mikhail.
Miko sounds like a
That's
caring
the
mother.
name?
That's definitely the angle they were going
Now
with.
we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But... Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail... is Grandpa's name.
There we go. Okay, I knew he was a descendant.
Grandpa?
Because of that light cone.
Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
Pupils are the keyholes. I feel like I'm in Kingdom Hearts now.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mahaley and Elise, both renowned seafarers.
Haley and Elise.
Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer,
See you, Ice
just
Fox.
like
Have a good
him.
night. Stop.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence?
I don't know where it started, but there's just like this group of people on Twitter that try their hardest to convince people that Sonic 06's story was actually good the entire time. It's very strange.
So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone?
Oh.
Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Sure. TikTok.
I heard
It's the
some
bird.
noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew.
Clocky
Just
and
like
Miss Mirror.
Clocky and Miss Mirror. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship.
Oh.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World.
The new
Clarky and
world.
his partners travel the layers of
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
fog to the
Ba, ba,
depths
ba,
of the
ba,
sea.
ba.
Whenever there is
Ba, ba,
danger,
ba, ba,
Flocky will use a
ba,
compass
na,
and
na,
guide
na,
the ship in the right
na.
direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville.
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird.
Seafarers?
I clearly remember.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
Perhaps. I was always thinking Clocky was Mikhail.
I hear the sound of water.
What kind of bird may it be?
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Stream forth. The gleam.
Look, there it is.
The water resembles
This is where I pulled the C6 Acheron.
embedded in the dreams of
I remember.
all seafarers.
Or C4, one of them.
Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house.
Oh.
He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know,
Don't sigh, you'll start getting gray hair. Talking like an elder.
hey, don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul.
Ah.
Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool.
Hey.
Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him,
Hmm.
and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
You're still kind of too young. Because he has purple. He has blue eyelashes.
It
But they're all
seems
one
this
unit.
Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life. Could this be some sort of metaphor?
Maybe.
Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
The sea?
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Okay. Alright.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
Something really important I gotta
No.
read. You should share your
We
burden.
should turn left here.
Huh? Something
Can you
feels
take me with you?
different.
Up ahead
I'm
is
sorry.
Grandpa's study.
Whoa.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Oh, there's Clocky.
Clocky, you're
Clocky.
here. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Seafarer?
Yeah.
Look at Clocky.
Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world.
I just realized he has the purple thingy here on his tie.
He
Didn't notice
described
that at
our
first.
world as a fountain. At some point, the sea
is,
started to
pass into
gradually
the actual
swallow up the
Express as a
land where
guest.
people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage.
Fontaine moment. Claiming that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could tell the gravity.
I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere.
What sound?
Door?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away.
Oh, that's us.
Traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping.
Hey, that's me.
He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
Oh.
He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
So you should have come with us? What the heck?
A train? Could it be?
No, TikTok.
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star.
Caused by a star?
Then,
There's a
he
star on
gave
every
his
star,
pocket
right?
watch to me.
Pocket watch.
It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. The distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Oh, snap.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Oh, he got on the train? That's probably the light cone, right? Oh my gosh. In the end, we arrived at the new world. We lost our way so many times. Continue sailing, even the sea can't stop us. We finally came to the fog. Across the ocean is our destination. Captain Misha, we are now heading in the current direction. Overcome so many challenges. I can actually go through these texts. Oh, these texts are 2D images. Interesting. Whoa, what the heck? I was not expecting that.
This is the dream jigsaw.
Do you remember?
Hey, this
Looks like we're just...
Alright. Let's slap this in there. Enter the mirror world. If I say yeah, that looks so crazy for some reason.
This is
Hey,
it.
Golva. What's up?
This is my room of clocks.
Thank goodness he said clocks.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears.
Oh.
Out of my fondness of precision mechanics.
Oh.
In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass.
Oh.
Embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror.
Have you seen Miss Mirror? That's
In
like something said
search
that
of the
name. I don't
new
think I've seen
world. I was born and raised here.
Oh.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
His home was a dream bubble.
Yes, but this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
No one is on the dirt. Too bad I don't know either. I'll join you, March.
March, do you
Yeah, ignored.
remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah.
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right?
Lord.
And looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky.
Yeah.
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
I suppose. Wait, really? For real?
A mimetic life.
Ignored
that
again.
can only be
Ignored
seen by
again.
a select few. It's just like a hidden message, left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
Maybe they always had the way of the Trailblaze.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Misha's not here.
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th.
Ah.
This dream bubble is the place where I was born.
Ah, makes sense.
I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme.
Huh. I guess now I think back to it. I'm trying to think of that. There is that one scene where we see Clocky for the first time, but Acheron doesn't. I guess Acheron doesn't mention anything about Misha.
I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door.
The door.
And left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather
the stuff inside it ran away.
The stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
An ad is playing right now, so I'm gonna... This feels like a big reveal. Hey, Helix, what's up? This feels like a big reveal, and I think ads are playing right now, so I'm gonna wait, just in case. Misha or Shimmy. In other news, while we're waiting for ads to finish, the person who's doing the convention table with Nos, they posted this little thingy. It's really cute. Come visit us at table 419. Yeah, Nos was one off from the funny number. 419, tabling in Anime North with Onos. Check that out. Pretty cute. It's Nos and Merp. I don't think I know who Merp is, but they seem pretty cool. They seem pretty cool. Shall we continue? Actually, give me 1 second. Wait a second. 1 moment. Oh wait, shoot. I'm stupid. That was a countdown to the ad break, not the ad break itself. I'm stupid. Oh well. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, it was a countdown to the ad, not the ad itself. Alright, well, anyway, let's do it. Should we call you Misha or Chris?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self.
Now,
Please allow me to reintroduce myself.
it's a me, Mario.
I was born on Lushaka, in the
Lushaka.
Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char.
Oh, adopted.
They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes.
Translates into hope. We made a choice, go for
Mikhail Char Legwork.
legwork.
Or simply
Oh, he's legwork.
Misha.
Ah, and Mikhail. Ah, okay. That's what I said at the beginning too. I was just like, I thought he was a descendant, and then I was just like, when the scene started, I was like, are he a descendant or is he like the person? And it turns out it was the person. Okay, check that out.
If you prefer,
gosh, I
you
can't
can call me
believe it.
by a more familiar name.
The Watchmaker.
The Watchmaker.
Oh my gosh, it's the Watchmaker! What?
So, you're the watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that
He's a dream
legendary
bubble version.
figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream.
Oh.
Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express.
Future mechanic.
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey,
Whoa!
I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
Hey, that's us.
However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task.
You got distracted.
I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Yeah, you're good.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide.
True.
He remembered it. And that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his
Bellboy.
dream from the very beginning. The one
That's
who
true.
brought our unconscious friend here must
Do the
have
fusion
been
hot
Misha.
dance? Maybe.
If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
Perhaps.
But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth.
Oh, yeah, shoot. Someone's calling me. Bear me again. Hold up. Huh? Alright, never mind. False.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real.
No.
As for my wealth, however, it's Nothing more than a baseless rumor.
Oh, he's broke.
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony.
Oh.
And fought for its future ever since.
It was the original Penacony a present state, though?
I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end.
It's the end of your
And
journey.
I left behind no possessions worth entrusting.
Well, feels bad.
So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others.
Hey, that's us. Someone calling a guy a bunch of bad stuff, including broke, and he's like, this responds broke.
All I have for you is a story and two gifts.
Two?
I want to give you my pocket watch.
Hey, nice.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too.
Oh.
The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end.
I say that's the next version of the...
It's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision, although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I choose the Trailblaze. I want to witness this legacy. I object! I'll choose the Trailblaze. I get into it, you know?
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Alright. I love this is all one big flashback, and we're still just like with Sunday right now. Into the door.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you? Now go! Board that train and start your journey!
Board the train?
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken.
Falcon. I just realized this guy's name is Falcon Amustan.
Dial all worn
That's a cool
out.
name.
How did you manage to fix it?
Well,
it's Falcon.
it's hard to explain,
from the reality.
but I knew it could be
part of the
fixed.
Trailblaze.
It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
Train?
You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Oh.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
Hanu who?
Don't worry.
Oh,
Not
Hanu?
all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
Oh.
But why?
I also showed the hat.
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student.
So this hat has continued on.
I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Aw.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
Have you?
The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
Screw it.
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out?
That's
Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Oh.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, Gallagher.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher.
Relax, Gallagher.
I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
It's actually making the 4 stars significant. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Oh, come on.
It kind of helped though, because both the 4 stars were mystery
all your
characters.
ideas just ways to get yourself killed?
It could
I
be
may
right
be
here,
blunt
actually.
here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony.
Hero.
If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
No, it's Clocky.
Oh, it's you, Clocky.
Clocky.
Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks.
Kinda weird.
Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Also kinda weird.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it.
Funny?
I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dream.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every night. We boarded the compass and set sail together.
I'm back with McDonald's. What I miss? Misha is the Watchmaker, who is.
But you know
Mikhail.
what?
It wasn't
And he's old
until
now.
the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
Oh. And legwork, yeah.
It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Compassy.
And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
Oh.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Please wait a sec. Please wait a sec.
That's true, he does throw clocks, so there you go. Into the moonlight. Turns our wind trace, good luck.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha?
Oh, poor Clocky.
You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be, Misha? You're acting weird today.
Weird today?
If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
What is it?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation.
Really?
Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions.
How bold?
Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
Oh, cutscene.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead.
Where'd the cool monocle come from?
This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Yo, let's go!
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore. Venturing even further.
Heck yeah, dude. Also, Firefly's here.
The Penacony and Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Hey! What the? Whoa! Hey! Hey! Hey, maybe Order ain't too bad, guys. I don't know. Maybe Order ain't too bad. Oh, that's Zipe? Okay. I didn't realize that was a harmony. I thought that was the Order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
Okay, yeah, I thought that was the Order.
Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or
maybe.
Perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even
Hey, wait, put the hat back. What the heck? That was a cool scene, and they took the hat away.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family,
Okay, does that number
I'm
mean
extending
something?
a formal invitation to all of you.
Yeah, that pissed that Zipe looked. I mean, yeah, that's the harmony.
I'm cordially inviting you
That's a
all
true
to
harmony.
the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival.
Okay.
And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage, since the future of the
put the hat back.
Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Bring it. Okay, bye. Okay, I thought we were gonna fight here, but okay. Got me all riled up for nothing. Alright. Okay, so they're giving this to us before the fight starts. Okay. I knew it'd be Harmony, but I wasn't sure. Man, we got the bird here. We got Clocky there. Tread on a brand new path. The Harmony. And I know it's imaginary because somebody spoiled that in chat. Alright, the Harmony of Imagination. Check it out. You can trial the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. Sure, why not? It's a buffing character. Increase the break effect of all. Oh, so this is gonna be budget Ranmei. Increase break effect of all allies. Cause additional break damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken. Okay, okay. So it seems like this seems like budget Ranmei. Let's see what we got here. Okay, that's pretty slick. That's pretty slick. Should I been waiting? Oh, sure. Let me see the AFK motion. Do they have a unique AFK motion? Come on. Come on, buddy. I don't think so, but I'm just curious. Lame. The fact that they don't have the hat on is lame. Unless...
Please stay tuned.
Okay. Okay, Michael Jackson, calm down. Or Dante from that one scene in Devil May Cry 5.
Please stay tuned.
Break effect boost. Okay, so they're a break effect attacker.
We need a strategy. Please stay tuned.
Please stay tuned. The background of the splash. Oh yeah, you got Sparkle here. Acheron, nice. I think that's Firefly down there. Okay. I mean, it's just like the other one too. The Bellabog one had a bunch of Bellabog characters. Deals minor imaginary to a single. Deals minor imaginary to single target to single enemy targets with 5 bounces. Okay, so it's like Welt as well. Grants all allies backup dancer. Allies with backup dancer have their break effect increase, and additionally deals super break. One time when they attack targets that are weakness broken. Trailblazer generates energy when an enemy target's weakness is broken. At the start of the battle, increase all allies break effect damage. Okay, cool.
Time to test our rapport.
That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh man's saucy with it. I mean, break effect buffing is cool.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Okay. Stupid.
Let's improvise.
Let's improvise.
Missing support.
That's pretty cool. I can see all the dinosaurs are there. Oh my gosh. That's an interesting stance. This icon looks like a different art style compared to everybody else's.
Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true. Alright, here we go. You ready?
The mood is set just right.
Get on slow first.
Let the show begin.
Oh, Clocky! Hey! I think that's pretty cool. Ah, okay. That's from the one thing. That's pretty cool.
Ready for another?
That's all you got?
Okay, so this is gonna be the super break damage, right?
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, I see the super break.
Dreams do come true.
Enemy target.
Okay, yeah. So everybody gets one big, like, super break kind of hit. That's really good. Yeah, okay, I see it. Oh, every hit gets a super break. Oh my gosh.
Step up, let's
That's okay, yeah, that's pretty ridiculous.
Take your position. Nice, like it, my friends.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Indulge yourselves!
Yeah. Okay, I thought it was once per burst. Like, you get one super break per burst. Okay, everybody does a super break. That's pretty ridiculous. He's the best support for every break DPS now? You don't say. Okay. Disney delays the enemy target's action by 30% when... Wow. Wow. Especially for, like, if you want to do a Welt team as well. Wow. Okay. The number of enemies on the target's in the field is 5 or more. Super break damage triggered by the backup dancer effect increases. Wow, that's really good for multi-wave. Oh man. Interesting. When using the skill, additionally increase the toughness reduction of the first instance of damage. Ah, cool. That's cool too. Alright. Well, now I can use my resin on things now. Yeah, I thought I had to build them up. Okay, yeah, we can look at your guys' thingies. Okay, you guys were waiting for that. Okay, I respect it. Thank you. I appreciate you guys waiting. Okay, yeah, so what's the move when it comes to, like, the buffing sets or whatever?
Nice.
Memories of the past. That makes sense. Okay. Defense, speed, watchmaker. Oh, so somebody is using watchmaker. Wow, right after I got rid of all of them. That's funny. Right after I got rid of all of them. Talia makes sense. Oh, good. I was getting Talia pieces anyway. Okay. Got some speed here. Attack. Have they put it on the... I assume so, right? Okay. Wow, that's crazy. Right after I got rid of all of them. So past self and mirror is the best. Memories of the past, mushroom causer, dance. Okay, watchmaker or watchmaker thief or watchmaker messenger. Okay, so you want tanking stats, you want speed, tanking stacks, and then energy or break. Okay. 3k, 1k, and you want 134 speed. Okay. Use energy rope if you're having issues keeping 3-turn rotation and ultimate, otherwise break effect is recommended. Chest and order can be main stat, available with substat having speed or break. HP and defense can help with surviving. Okay. Damage gain character's level, best cool. Current Traveler Mastery has up to E5 available. Oh, E6 is not available yet. Okay.
Nice.
150 break, yeah. That's ideally what you want. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I can see. Okay, I can see the angle that they want to take with those enemies now. He's looking to building them. Yeah, they do seem very good. Even if you don't have a break effect character, like, dude, them combined with Ranmei, that's like, that sounds disgusting. Especially when you get that little extra turn with Ranmei. Like, that really just sounds so disgusting. That's cool. Good thing I was working on Shui. Man, I kind of wish I didn't get rid of all those watchmaker pieces, but whatever. That's life. So they need crit? It doesn't seem like they need crit, but damage is damage, right? Yeah, it seems like they're recommending tanking stats. Okay. Memories of the past, though, that makes sense. Watchmaker, Talia, yeah. Cool. Good stuff. I forgot about Eidolons. Yeah, Eidolons are there. You said Clara 2. We got irreplaceable, attack. Okay, crit, attack, physical attack. Okay, inert champion. Yep, critical rate could be higher, 65 to 75. Damage could be higher. Attack is really good. Yeah, good stuff.
Nice.
And then Topaz. Good to see that this is also good Trailblazer. They're definitely better than the Fire Trailblazer was for the defense, whatever it's called. Preservation. You know, they're still pretty solid for preservation. But yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. You said Topaz, right? Topaz? Topaz, crit damage, speed, Duke, Stellato, attack. Okay, cool. Critical rate, I think you need a bit more, 65 to 75. Yeah, 70 would be good, and then damage is good. Yeah, so more critical rate, try to hit 70. Speed is good, attack is good too. Yeah, okay, so more crit rate, more crit rate. Okay. Man, feels bad. Yeah, I literally trashed all the stuff I had last night, but it's fine. That's life. Okay. Memories of the past. Good thing I have 2 copies. Oh no, past self and mirror is a better one. Which one's past self and mirror? Past self and mirror. Oh, it's Ron May's signature. Got it. Okay. I don't know if I should use Smeshing Cogs or Memories of the Past. Maybe I'll just use Memories of the Past. It's supposed to be a big Arlecchino fan with the builds I have on her. She's definitely not that. Arlecchino-chan. How far can I get this up? I should have a lot of mats. They do scale with break effect, that's true. Alright, the game's gonna not make me use these, and I don't wanna. So far, so good. Can we not do this right now, game? Just use all the good stuff. It's okay. It's not gonna bite. Do I need 4? 2 more. 1 more. Because I have leftovers when I was building for Ron May. 70. Material exchange. I need 8. I gotta have a lot of blues, right? Oh yeah, I have all my Acheron stuff. I have all my Acheron stuff. Kinda overkilled when it came to the Acheron stuff. 2 more. Synthesis. Yatta! Perfect. Oh shoot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, awesome. We'll use them. I don't mind using them for a little bit as well. I think I can superimpose, yeah. Alright, that is done. Oh, let me see what the Eidolons are. After using the skill for the first time, recover. Oh, and you got a free skill. When the battle starts, the Trailblazer energy regeneration rate is increased by 25, lasting for 3. Oh, that's really good too. Free stats. When the Trailblazer is on the field, increase the break effect of all teammates by an amount equal to 50%. Oh, cool. C6, which you can't get yet. The number of additional damage applications of the skill increases by 2. Ah, nice. Goody, goody, good. Goody, 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 good. Good stuff. Okay, now this is the hard part, because I just literally trashed all the things. Man, I mean, it's whatever. It's not a big deal. I mean, I'll be getting more as I get my Acheron stuff, so it's not a big deal. Do I have any? What's it called again? Watchmaker, right? Yeah. Okay, I have some. Okay, W's. What do I need? Break. Break is the most important. I have break on that one. Break on that one, break on that. Okay, I have break on places. Break is good, speed's good, HP is good. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay. Break. Not what I was asking for. Break. Okay, you're just funny now. Alright. Alright. Let's see, this game is a comedian. Okay. This game is clearly a comedian. This game is clearly a comedian. Speed and break effect. That's what I was thinking. Speed and break. There you go. Come on. Okay. Break. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Okay. Okay, it's literally just avoiding it like the plague. Alright, at least that's something. Top piece you want tank stats. Shoes I don't even have anything, but you want speed. I gotta crit the break. Okay, Talia I actually have some good pieces, I think. Unless I trashed them last night, which I might have. I'm not gonna hold you to that. No, I still have Talia. Okay, good. So tank stats. I'm also looking for break and speed. But most importantly, do I have break here? So she has break there. We got break here. Do I have a break with the speed? Break with the res. Energy is also good too. Break with speed here. Break with some tanking stats. That's not bad. Break with speed again. Break. Okay. I'm so good that this I was the first thing again. It's okay, story. Let's go with this one. Speed. Stop it. Speed. Stop. Leave me be. Okay, thank you. Okay, orb can just be tanking stats. Break is good. Can I get break speed? No. Speed defense. Break with quantum. Did none of these have break except for the quantum one? Yeah, damn. This one obviously does, but that's attack. I guess just take this temporarily. You still get points though, right? Okay. Almost done. Let me see if I can craft a my synthesizer. Let me see if I can real quick. If I can craft a speed shoe. Oh, perfect. I went break. Perfect. Okay. Can I get a break body piece? Any tank stats will do. Okay, I'm making 2 more of you guys, so you guys don't give me anything. I swear. Okay, we'll take defense. I'm fine with that. Don't need to make a professional one. Just want to make a good one. I'm going all the way, full blast. I mean, yeah, I built Acheron a while ago, so I've just been holding since the update. That's not too bad. Yeah, I've just been holding. Okay. Perfect. You swear I'll break effect now, just don't gotta worry about crit anymore. That's true, that's true. Alright, let's make a quick team with this. Do boom. Where's the Trailblaze? Boom. Boom. Acheron or Pella? That's the question. I mean, Gopard or Pella. We do have to stay alive. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh wait, shoot, we need at least 2. Hold on. Alright. Who needs to survive? We're going full DPS. We're going full DPS. Awesome. Full DPS, no stops. Okay.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird.
Sustain
Aren't
well.
our villains
That's
usually
true.
plotting some dirty
Arc villains.
conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
No, I think he genuinely wants to see whose ideal wins over the others. Like, Sunday is crazy, but he's not evil crazy. Oh, hey, Eva. Tomorrow's my birthday in less than 2 hours. Oh, happy early birthday. That's awesome.
Well, in my opinion,
The people's catching the
Sunday
Star
is
L2? I do.
deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
Mhm.
I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Mm-hmm. Won't back down against other gentlemen. If evil, why Sunday? Why if evil? They're putting a lot of memes in here. I flexed on him too hard with my. Okay. All right. We're going from like haha funny to like actually cringe now. We're going from haha funny to actually cringe now with these dialogue choices, guys. Okay. But reel it back a bit. Let's reel it back a bit, okay? Let's reel it back a bit. If evil, why not? Yeah.
Are you backing out now? We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight. And they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order.
Sweet dreams are...
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
My gameplay isn't ready yet, so you can't play as me in the battle. You have to wait until the next update. Alright, bye. You were a good character for like 1 chapter. Oh.
Before I left,
Never mind, she's still talking.
The Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards.
Oh yeah.
Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
He died once.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true. But in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
Most terrible.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
See ya. If it's a human battle. Here we go. Sorry guys, I'm not a playable character yet.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
Yes.
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
She's transforming! Henshin!
Sun.
Henshin!
Whispered to me.
Yo!
Like fireflies to a flame.
Yo, that's so sick. Oh my god, that was awesome.
May we meet again.
In reality.
Go Power Ranger.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. And the Everflame Mansion will take its... That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
That was a... I really hope she does that in game.
Penacony.
When you play as her.
I...
That was a good transformation sequence.
hope you find whatever you seek there.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Alright, Blade, stop freaking... Stop being weird.
Well, I
hey, Shy.
want to live. I'm never afraid of death.
Yeah, Firefly, she's chilling.
The opposite of
Blade's
death
having
is
death envy.
eternal life, and that's
Blade can drive? Yeah, and he got a
something
license.
I'll never
We talked
desire.
about it earlier.
People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade?
You gotta say, you don't want to talk.
The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe
I really want to know where she gets the blades from, because I saw that in her splash art.
I should die as a human, though its definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives?
Maybe. Why is he wearing a
A
tux?
name that
They
can
were
be
doing a
carved
mission.
onto their tombstone.
That'd be incognito.
The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
Glamoths.
Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn.
We're not too
won't listen
different.
or give up, no matter what.
But in the end,
Well,
it has to be this
fate is
one.
unpredictable, I guess.
Actually, this fit's kind of similar to
If we
Revenge
weren't
in some
bound by
ways.
those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace.
Solace Sumida.
Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors."
You traitors.
Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Okay. What was that transition?
Oh, I almost forgot. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer.
Oh.
To the imperfect
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Acheron, let's go!
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
She's eating a peach, let's go.
Let alone fresh berries.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this.
Hold on, I almost forgot. She reminds me of a Kingdom Hearts character with the cloak. Man, adding something to the folder today.
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Oh, right.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
Spicy?
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things.
Oh.
Like a faint sweetness.
Sweet.
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron.
Orkron?
It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires.
Oh.
Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries.
Snow tastes like raspberries?
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Okay.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron.
Oh.
She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore yikes.
Whoa.
She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Whoa, she knew a nameless? Oh, I wonder that's who she was talking to at the beginning of Penacony. Maybe. Or some relation to that. If we can only see things that regard the Trailblaze. Also, I do need a BRB real quick, hold up. Thankfully, I'm AFKing at Acheron. Ow. Hey, Buttercup. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, BRB. Time to finish. I am back, I am back, I am back. We're about to die. Okay. I am back and in action. I am back, I am back, I am back. Okay. Shall we continue? Shall we continue?
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So
she became stagnant water.
Stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Mayhaps.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her.
30 days?
Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself. Fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
Oh, really?
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water.
Yeah, I'm back. I am back, I am back, I am back.
When I look at this vibrant red fire, do I realize that I'm still alive?
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down.
Good scene.
Have you heard of a planet named Biaris Scamandros, Don Hung?
Biaris
It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
And they had an unpleasant festival there, and after everyone on the planet became part of the family. Really? Iris Samandros, one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. Okay.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths.
Oh, yeah?
But somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Bioris Commandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster?
Yeah.
Tazerond, the propagation,
That's who you say its
brought
name?
endless
Tazerond?
havoc to the universe.
That was Tazaron.
And it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons.
Provocation brought endless havoc to the universe.
2 paths lost their eons in that war.
Oh, right.
The
Order also died.
propagation and the Order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Xipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Okay. Hi.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
Probably.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Oh.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Oh. Boothill.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
So that's why he's here.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Look, so far it's pretty good. The start was very sluggish, but once they got to like the game show type thing, it's picked up pretty nicely. But it started out really sluggish, but it's really good right now. Three hours till the Charmony Festival. Hi, Sunday.
Are you the only one here, my child?
Yeah.
The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards our star. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master?
He's right here.
I'm right here in
Yeah, I knew it.
Aren't I?
See, this is what I like about Sunday. Like, he's not just like plainly evil. Like, he has his convictions, but he still is a good person. He's not gonna put Robin in that situation.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Oh man, I actually really like Sunday. Out of all the storyline antagonists, I think Sunday's the best. I like him a lot better than Concolia. I like him a lot better than Fentalia. I think Sunday's like easily the best villain. Antagonist, let me say. He's not a villain. He's an antagonist. The difference. I said earlier about the watchmaker was A1 with how he told Sunday about how Robin got shot. Oh, really? Was that revealed to us, like the specifics of how it happened, or not? Sunday wasn't even supposed to know how that Robin got shot. He sent a letter saying everything was fine. That's true, that's true, that's true. It was definitely to push him to this point. I mean, he did the same. He tried to do the same thing against us, but we didn't buckle. Of course, it meant more to him because Robin's his sister. Play a mobile game and I'm currently suffering with skill issues, right? I'm just waiting a little bit since some ads are playing.
Do you believe in
karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order.
Oh, really?
And one of you is destined to follow this path.
This is Stardoll,
to the
yeah.
end.
Hey, Vic.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
God. He'd be too emotional at the point to see what's happening.
I have one final question, Master.
Sure.
Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
Love the creepy visuals.
It's for justice, my child.
Justice?
If we lose justice in our hearts, will make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Oh, what the heck was that sound? Oh, dang, he killed the bird. Come on, bro.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light.
Oh, bunch of them are
My
dead.
people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
2 system hours.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soul Glad. But
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet.
How eerie.
No audience.
The flop at the box office.
yeah, I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Let's explore around.
Will there be a free man of as our fathers? I still love this form, the freaking hat swing. He really should have the hat on though. They definitely made a mistake there. Definitely have the hat on by default.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Silence. Whoa, creepy. This is creepy deepy. Whoa.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
They're moving. They're mannequins. Is the fashion or something? March behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Okay.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Maybe.
Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Eerie. How eerie. TikTok, I'm having a bad day. Gotta get my treasure chest. Why are those curtains at 2 frames a second? I mean, I guess that they're trying to be creepy on purpose.
Feels off. We're in the right place, right?
Probably.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us?
They are really
He said
creepy.
we'd have
Hey,
a
Buttercup.
final showdown on the sage, but
My apologies for the delay. March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons within it. Naturally,
hey, Lynn.
The future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world.
I think Martians.
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
Give me a second, Sunday. Give me a second. There's a chest back here. Hold on.
Destined to restore all existence.
Hello? Who's that guy?
That marked the first day.
Is that creation story? Yeah, I saw it in the cutscene. Oh. The strength of sin. Whoa. Definitely big Nier vibes with this. Big Nier vibe. Big Nier vibes, big Persona vibes.
Forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so,
they're just watching.
The cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
It's definitely a creation
Puppets
story
are
reference.
gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
I guess so. Going in. I hope I didn't miss any of his creation story thing. Act 1, the Ode to Prisoners.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. This act is named Ode to Prisoner.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
Okay. Huh?
Where shall we start our narrative?
I gotta wait for him to finish.
Well, let's start with the time
Whatever,
when
I'm back.
Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Yeah. Oh, he stopped. A whale coming over the crystal. Hey, what are you doing here, buddy? Chaotic Center. Old Man Wood. That's the hair. A clocky pizza. We'll walk through walls. You can discover scattered dream bubbles on the map during the but cannot form bubble bridges. Into control panel, because my should be highlighted. Ah, gotcha. Make walls. Yo, walk through walls.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Thank you. Oh, can I not move it? Okay, well, yeah, obviously it would separate. Oh, but it gave me back the bubble. Cool.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for
staying
here, honorable travelers.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trailblazing.
It's legitimately terrified me. That literally just spooked me.
Alas, their efforts proved.
That literally spooked me for a second there. I thought it would just be staying still. I was expecting that. Screw you. When you first woke up, you realized
the mood is set. Let the show begin.
Let the show begin. Okay, that's a bit kind of a long burst, guys. They could have shortened it a little bit. So what does this buff do? Deception's Crown restores HP after being attacked, but gains physical and fire type weakness and takes increased break damage. Ah. Interesting.
Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance. Enemy data signet markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stop all of this.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
He's gonna Catch 'em all. Who's Danny Phantom?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Some
The
17
three
something.
nameless stayed on the planet,
Well, his
endeavoring
parents
to
built
spread the
roads.
tenets of
Thank you,
trailblaze throughout the frontier prison.
Oh, cool.
Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Really? First woke up, he realized. Yeah, the trouble isn't tossed to have the enemy and shoot them with a revolver. Yeah, he's not that Western. Should just Akron kill them.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
This
Did
fun
the
to play
rhythm
with
get messed up?
Trailblazer.
Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. Enjoying yourself?
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Let's improvise.
Ready for another?
Cool. Let's make it interesting.
Another blood debt repaid.
That probably increases traces, right? Let's make it interesting. Oh wait, I need to go get those.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Let's get. I should have leveled up his traces before I came in here. Whatever. Say la vie.
Is that all?
I'm surprised that gave me a path.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I should go back and listen to what he said. Green traveler, I'm another traveler who traveled here before you. Spaceman crown kind of. Please keep walking forward, traveler. I have some things I would like to have do on your journey. I hope you'll like it. Land of dreams, built up scorched barren earth.
I hope you like this land of
freedom
on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their...
That's not the voice I was expecting out of that. Gotta say.
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Dreams do come true.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. There's eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I reap for the departed. It too shall fall.
No one can restrain you anymore.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the land of the exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand.
Yeah. I saw that when I was doing the MOC.
Where are they guiding us this
I got hit by it
time?
once and almost lost. Okay, maybe I do need a healer. Come on, make my head take a back seat.
Shout if you get into trouble, Payla.
Oh. An interaction with Pella.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Go back and look at these dialogues. Oh. Glaucs. Swing shield.
Look, another frame.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's the first one I found, so it's not another frame, it's the first frame. Act 2. Ode to Fools. Robin,
Ode to Fool.
Ah.
This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Okay. Present.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Oh. The Alfalfa family. Alfalfa. When I think of Alfalfa, I think of that one movie. Yeah, I wish we could go back in the dialogue for these.
To extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the Swarm.
The Swarm. All right, the Swarm is here too.
Unforgiving cosmos.
The Swarm.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
The Land of the Dreams.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you?
I wish they could regain their reason.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down.
Okay. What's up, bud?
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master.
She could regain their reason. Oh, I had to calm them down. You're calm.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Yourself.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free,
But I'm not. But what if you were angry?
This puppet isn't responding at all.
Oh, they can't even respond, jeez.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master.
Okay, I don't know if that's the solution, buddy.
I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants.
You're calm.
My former master has long departed. But why?
I don't know. Hey, honey, what's up? Wait, reason. Calm down. Hey, bro, calm down.
Master.
It's all good. Hey. How was your day today, Oni? Hope your day was well.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once.
Thank you, dear outsiders.
Servants.
My servants, heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy. Ow. Whoa. Something DOTs.
To travel.
Sounds a diva.
Great teamwork.
Destined for oblivion.
Anyway, let's get him. The
Dimensions ready for another.
Dreams do come true.
We have the upper hand.
Let the show begin.
Let's go. Haha. Super afraid.
Free from still waters of oblivion.
Let's improvise.
Let's improvise.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Fake Acheron? Maybe if they let me do different build setups. I gotta do break Shui first. Guess he needs it. Whoa. What's the prize? Oh, he just pecks you. There'd actually be the final one.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony.
This guy is really into these puppets.
I went too soon. Oh well. How about some fries? Alright, the third act. Here we go. Things are coming to a close. Ode to order. I will have order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous.
Everything's all
This
peaceful
is
and
the
orderly.
concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Oh, I'm sorry. See ya.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the
He's just
past
reading
and
the line.
present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Uh-huh. Future, eh? What's a pie? Day.
We will make choices on we shall support.
Move it. Get that jelly going.
Before the arrival of the king, everything followed its natural course.
After the
And
king's
so it shall continue. We no longer have need
There we
for
go.
a king, for we
Be the king of all things. They're going crazy. A lot of chests in here, I realize. Oh, that was a quick one. It's almost like he doesn't really have anything to show for it. Oh gosh, this one. This is the one I hate the most.
Aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we
Yeah.
did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Because they have no will of their own.
Perhaps we'll need to
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Okay. It seems like you need to employ your clockwork. They're all... Oh, there it is. Everybody's satisfied.
Former king.
Everybody's satisfied, guys.
we no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Look at the eyes, too. Oh, wait, they're adventurine eyes.
Farewell, former king.
Huh. Does that mean that Adventurine's a puppet? Yeah.
We no longer have need for a king. for
Wow, I wonder what they're saying with that.
How did it go?
Can't change their emotions. They become
You
puppets
can't
without a will of
change
their own.
them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
For the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to seek my assistance. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with my experience.
Okay, what is Alien Dream? I need to figure out what Alien Dream is. Cannot take action on a certain number of turns and regenerates minor amounts of HP to the server. When this unit is attacked, greatly increase the damage it takes. Ooh. So it's like sleep in the Pokemon Arceus games.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed.
You stand this? Oh, thank you for the subs!
Stay in step.
California down to Africa, thank you for the sub. Thank you. We're only 30 subs off to get the new VTuber model. Only about 30 subs
You
off to
ready
get
for
the
another?
VTuber model. We're close.
free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Take your position. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
We're close.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Something for this reason. That's tomorrow. I mean, if you want, I'm not.
Thanks for the support.
Stay in. Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
Interesting.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah.
It is my call.
I mean, you can still just remind me tomorrow that you subscribe.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint.
Her voice sounds familiar.
No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order.
Okay.
Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event. The Charmony Festival.
Let's finish this. Y'all are creepy. It's time to finish him. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yo, big Persona 5 vibes. Oh, 1,733 something or another. 1 hour until the Charmony Festival.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth.
Bible
Then
reference.
They rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands.
Okay.
Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Or the Stellaron.
Everyone,
Hey,
get
Hardys.
ready. This could be a tough battle.
Alright, we gotta... Wait, hold on, wait, get me down there, right? Hey, Hardys, what's up? We got a RPG walk. We got an RPG walk. Oh, never mind, they're not gonna let us.
Marked the seventh day.
The Sabbath.
Cheers and chants reverberated in the
Oh, praise the Great One! Here's the RPG walk. I wish I could move the camera. It was pretty good. It was kind of a slog at first, I will be honest with you. But once we started that like game show thing, I think it really picked up. Look at that guy over there, you see him? Okay, let me pick up the face a little bit. The Order is dead. Wait. They're happy that the Order is dead? Oh, right, because they think it's they think it's the Harmony, right? They think it's the Harmony. In the morning, see you, Hardys. Hope you have a good night. All right.
There he is.
Let's do this.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
Tried to say it like that. You suck.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence.
Oh,
and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue.
The Harmonies, quote unquote.
Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater.
Thanks.
The very core of the sweet dream. The abode of the Stellaron. The grand stage of the Charmony Festival. And the very place where the future of Penacony
shall be determined through conflict.
And the very place where your schemes get smashed into smithereens. Why'd you invite us to this duel? Where's the Stella? Why am I not seeing it? All these answers are lame. The first one's the best one out of all of them. Gotta go with the energy, you know?
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive.
I'll just let the voice actor say it.
True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness.
Oh, there we go, finally.
Especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that.
They'll never grow, experience. Yeah, this is literally Persona 5. This is literally Persona 5 Royal, like the extra story, the DLC storyline. Sunday and Maruki would definitely get along well.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen eon, or become one myself.
Eh?
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
I mean, don't you need the Aeon for that?
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed.
Okay.
Is darkness equal to daylight?
Ooh,
are sinners equal to the righteous?
What the? Can we? Okay.
If you are born
Why are we fighting
weak,
robots?
which god should you turn to for solace?
Solace sumida. I gotta fight all three of these bozos.
The Eon, great might. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos.
Get rid of the DOT one first. Hey, don't do that.
Again.
Ooh, nice res.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good
Good
old
old counterattack.
Free will, or was it
Tear him to bits.
for oblivion? I weep for the
We're
departed.
not done yet. Yeah.
It too shall fall.
Wow, these guys got a lot of HP. I couldn't take them out in one blow. And they do have a weird party. Perfect.
Don't worry.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Ow. Holy knife.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, they're dancing. Whoa, they did a combo attack? Are you serious?
Let the show begin.
He did an all-out attack on us. This is Persona
Enemy
5.
data net markers activated.
He
Time for
literally
a
did
good
an
old
all-out
counterattack.
attack on us. I might have died there. Wait, Acheron!
Dreams do come true.
Boss
Commencing
version, yeah.
Commencing research. Here, try this. Thanks for the support. Good travel.
Haha!
Great team.
Let the show begin. A lot, actually.
Again.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Let's improvise. Let's make it interesting.
Enemy targets ready for another.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm gonna take
I
you
weep
down.
for the departed.
Yeah.
It too shall fall.
Specimen sighted.
Ow. That one hurts so much. Ow. Hey, don't do that.
Dreams do come true.
We have the upper hand.
Let the show begin.
Dance on him.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Uh-oh, they're doing their combo attack after this. The soap opera? Oh no. Oh no, I think someone's gonna die. Barely hanging on. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, gotta keep back on alive.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Oh gosh, I don't even have skill points. Sorry, Trailblazer.
Let's improvise.
Make it interesting.
You
You guys are fine, don't worry about it.
To travel.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Commencing support. Ready
Take
for
this.
another?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Do come true. Hey. Alright.
Another journey begins.
Fight the
Destined
dust.
for oblivion.
Nice.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze.
Oh,
into
here
the
we
sun.
go. Here we go.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal.
Oh, wow.
The supreme
Tuner.
harmonious choir.
Higher. Dominicus. Who's Coos? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm hyped. Hey, what do you say? We're about to find out.
Embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allies, and the shield effect represents the amount of shield that can currently endure. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's actually, okay, it's there.
I'll contain them.
Oh, it's going slowly.
Data secure.
But with my tempo.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Scar fight? Yeah, music-wise, for sure. Oh, they're all weak to imaginary, that's good. 3 layers of break, look at that.
Wake up!
Wake up, your elemental hero.
Let the show begin.
Uh-huh, yeah, yeah. Take him. Howie.
Enemy targets
Action
detected.
delayed, you son of a goon.
Free will, or was it fate?
Fate, or was it will?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Bye-bye. We got it. So harmony, huh? Oh, here it comes. Denison is here. So everybody.
Radiant spirit.
The radiant spirit.
Heed my word. Show no
Mercy. Yo, let's go. What are they doing here? Sakuga.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt!
Oh, is it? Oh, hi.
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Maybe. That's so familiar. Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky? What? I think it's a reference to something.
Kind of.
Oh.
It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down.
Oh, okay.
In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well,
So, yeah, they
I'll
said
put my
everybody.
mind at ease.
Happened when I was out.
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hum used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle,
Whoa.
and summoned the general to help us just in time.
Whoa.
And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape.
Oh.
Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, We should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
I feel like this is not the end of it. That felt too abrupt.
Not going to come chat with me,
Huh?
sleepyhead.
That voice.
Share HP. Oh,
is that
that's
Black
cool.
Swan?
They have HP sharing now. Very nice.
Hey, where are you going?
Black Swan.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
Hiya.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Okay.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Vanish.
You're heading to see your friends, aren't you?
Perhaps.
Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Perhaps.
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions.
You say that.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy.
Okay, I feel like I should have fought. I didn't think it. I didn't think it'd have only one phase. The triple mini bosses didn't die in one ultimate. I thought it'd be It's literally that one meme. I thought you'd be stronger than that. I thought it could outlast it.
You're awake.
Hey, Buto.
How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You
Okay.
must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Yeah, it's me. I'm downloading into the Blabberry thing. What? Okay, apparently the Trailblazer likes spooning. That's something we learned about just now. The Blabberry thing. Yo.
I didn't mention anything to him.
Partner, you got it all wrong. I heard it straight from the memo keeper.
Allow me to introduce him
Oh,
to
hey,
you.
welcome back.
This is Boot Hill,
Uh-huh.
a gal during our
Oh, sorry.
pursuit of a certain person. We crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
Was it weak or were you strong? I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have killed it that soon, though.
Which is why we sought you out.
Extra
to help
break
the
effect came in
Astral
handy.
Express save the world together.
Hey.
No need for thanks. The
I
galaxy
don't know, that
Ranger's
final
principle
cutscene was...
correct every
I
injustice
feel like it got
one
abruptly...
That's how
Nah, something about this seems fake. Something about this seems fake. That final cutscene, it felt too abrupt. It felt way too abrupt. I don't believe this. I'm not buying it.
More or
I'm not buying
less.
it.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing?
Good question. It's,
Also, where'd Adventuring go?
who was it again?
Damn.
Don't hum.
IDK man, you're kind of looking... Okay, can we stop with the memes now? Can we stop with the memes now? This is a bit too much. We hit a limitation here. This is a bit too much.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
Well, Limbo. Yeah, well, the triple mini bosses survived. They survived like 3 of them, so I thought that this boss would survive too.
Oh, laser!
I can't seem to remember either.
Funny.
What's going on?
Oh, you forgot about Akron?
Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone.
I probably never understand people complained about it. People were complaining about that fight. I barely saw it. I think they did one attack to Acheron, and that was it.
Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
Oh, okay.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
To the lobby.
Look, they're with the...
I think even...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake
I think
of
even
utmost
Sam
safety,
was strong. I think both
it is
Samantha
only right that the
and
Alliance
Adventurine
steps
were
forward to
harder.
mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
It's only right to the island sets for to meet and have the Astral Express.
Furthermore,
Oh, well, it's back.
despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating,
Sam was definitely harder than this guy.
peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express.
The burning stuff was interesting.
Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Hi. I just wish it had two phases. I mean, I'm not really asking for them. I just wish it had two phases. Like, every other weekly boss, I think, has two phases, right? Cocolia has two phases. The bug has two phases. The destruction monster thingy at the beginning of the game had two phases. All I was asking for was another phase, you know? Starts the second phase, does like a big super attack. That's what the mini boss, even the mini bosses did that. They did their big combo attack. Let me guess, you're thinking about me again.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Did have C6 Acheron with the Sam fight? Well, no, I was thinking the HP mechanic was at least interesting, where you have to burn your HP to attack him with skills. Maybe in the actual Echo of War? Maybe. Like, even just the burn mechanic was kind of interesting. I like that.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him.
Yeah, I think the boss was
Practically
weak as
burned
well.
through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
True. Yeah, they should have just given it a second phase, I think. Why did they do that? Yeah, they give it a second phase and then it starts with a big super attack. Like, that's like the classic, you know?
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
True.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us.
Yeah.
He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
What's easier in the story fight, that or the whale? Even the whale, though, like 9 times out of 10, the whale will force you into the fight with the shadow armor. I didn't even get that, like something like that. I think that's all. I mean, that's all I wanted is just the second phase. All I wanted was just a second phase. The fact that it was one phase only really made it seem like, wait, that was it? Type thing.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down. Without so much as lifting a finger.
That's true, he had the power of an Aeon.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
Where's Sunday?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
Did he get dusted?
The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split.
Oh, okay.
Citing a threat to cosmic peace.
Oh.
He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
Oh.
The family quickly labeled him and
Probably
the
a
remnants
quest
of
I'd
the
do next
Order as
time.
enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion.
Makes sense.
This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family
affairs
on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl.
Hmm.
The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone.
Okay.
The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
I'll sit in.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept.
Okay.
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony.
Oh, okay.
So there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can
Where's
be
the Venturine,
reliable
though?
observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
And there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express. Okay.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
No, the Sunday boss is definitely cooler. I just wish I had a second phase.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take care of things.
Adventurine's boss was fine, though.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried
Difficulty?
about us.
Yeah,
It's
it just needs a
best I
second
go
phase, that's
and
all.
Explain the
It
situation.
just needs a second phase and it'll be perfect.
Thank you. What about you? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I have to put much back. I have to help Mark pack our suitcase. Something tells me I only have one real option.
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Okay. Oh, there goes the Peppashi. Okay. All right, we're going down, 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 down. How do we go down? Elevator? Elevator around here? Or we can just cheat. Oh man, crazy. So many months ago, we only saw that first cutscene in Penacony. Oh, Topaz is here.
Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
All three of the jewels. Like, except for Ratio. Ratio is not a jewel.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Hey, you're not dead.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Topaz.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions.
Okay.
In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, by authority of Pierpoint
He's a lot
HQ,
shorter.
the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Neat.
Now that's something.
See, IPC is at the big picture. What's in it for you guys? I mean, take a hit for nothing.
All in the name of peace. That's our motto.
Has the IPC
Really? I
finished
never noticed, I
sharing
guess.
all its thoughts? Then it's our turn.
Oh.
The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest
Keen.
in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr.
Oh, screw him, hey.
Enlighten us, please.
So a random thought I just had as we're like going through this, because it definitely does feel like the wrap-up ending. I guess they're saving it maybe for later, but I really wish there was a scene after we defeated Sunday, where, you know, he's there, maybe he's like lamenting his loss, or like we can see him defeated or something. I don't know, it just feels, the ending of that cutscene just felt so unfinished or empty. I don't know, it was way too sudden. I don't know, it's especially with how strong Sunday's character is, not having a wrap up to his boss fight in the cutscene felt kind of like they missed the hit on that one, that's for sure.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality.
Because he's probably one of my favorite characters in this story arc, and he just didn't have something there. It's kind of lame.
No mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate.
For the interlude?
I will enter a state.
That's what I was saying, is maybe they'll do it for the interlude, but it should have been after the boss fight. Like, that's the whole entire point, is that he was challenging us to a duel. It was like our, you know, he was, you know, what would you call, like, our way versus his way, you know? Our ideals versus his ideals type of thing like that. And not seeing the end of it was kind of, I don't know. Like, wasn't that the whole entire point? Is that we both had a different, like, perspective, and we were facing that off against each other? Not seeing his, you know, reaction to him losing is kind of, I don't know, it feels kind of empty. That's what it was all about at the end of the day. Because Sunday wasn't a villain, right? He was an antagonist. He disagreed with us, and what he was doing isn't right, but, you know, I don't know, you still had honor.
Every time,
I don't know.
within the realm of imagination,
I think they fumbled the end of that fight, for sure.
shadows. It is war.
I think they fumbled that one.
I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thoughts.
That's why I thought this was fake, like he caught us in a dream at the last second type of situation. That's what I thought it was when we got woken up suddenly by March. It's like, oh snap, we're gonna wake up after something happens, and then we go to phase 2 of the boss fight, you know? I was gonna be like, yo, that was so sick, that was so cool. But no, this is legitimately just the end of the this seems to be the end unless I'm still wrong. I don't think they're playing the long game with this one. If they are, maybe a bit too long, guys, but I think the fight's over. I don't know, why didn't I feel like, yeah, I thought the same thing too. Yeah, because that feels like the energy they were going for, right? Trap us in one final thing, and then, you know, we can have the finale. It just felt such a sudden end. I don't know. Such a shame. I feel like Sunday's such... Again, like I said before, compared to all the other antagonists of all the other arcs, I think Sunday's my favorite. Easily. Easily. Better than Cucolia, better than Fentalia. Like, easily I think he's the best so far.
After deliberations with my
He's a complicated character.
we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants.
I hate him, but that means he did his job well. Exactly.
And memory zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Yeah, like that's the thing. I hate what he was doing, but he still had honor, right? Like he still made sure Welt and Robin stayed safe. He, you know, he did want to pretend to protect the people at the end of the day. He wasn't doing it through the right methods, of course, But he's not a maniacal villain or anything like that. It's just two different perspectives, and he was going a bit cray-cray. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, by this point, I'm just like, there's no way they would keep it for this long. Like, I thought as soon as we would leave the room, like, as soon as the talk with Black Swan was over, like, Black Swan would pull us out. That's what I thought was gonna happen. It's like, we talk with Black Swan, and then she pulls us out of it. But, that didn't happen.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I do feel like it's kind of disrespectful to like Sunday's character and how much he was built up, and like I don't know, that whole segment with like when he was telling the story and all that build up and everything with like all the freaking like all the pieces going into place and summoning the giant choir and things like that. Just like, I don't know. Just, I don't know, could be better.
I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
It was still good, though.
The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Big W. Okay, so can we stop with the memes, guys? That's a good tweet, sure.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish.
Peace.
Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Peace.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Cool.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Yeah.
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, let's go.
Okay.
Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Alright.
Penacony's journey ends here.
Alright.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Planet of Festivities. The Planet of Festivities. Pity Firefly wasn't there at the end, but you know, she's not a playable character yet, so you can't have her in there yet. Oh, they actually want us to go to the Astral, like, okay. Legitimately had to go to the Astral Express. Take the save point. Gotta pretend like we're doing it in lore, you know?
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
Sorry, I'm RPG.
When did the
Oh, sorry.
Looks like everyone's present.
There's a meeting to decide our next stop. How we doing this?
Oh, Boodhill's
Show of
joining
hands.
us?
Hold your horses,
How did Boodhill get here,
cowboy.
by the way?
It's for those to decide.
Yeah, so you're still here. How come you're here too? What in yeehaw! It's me, the Trailblazer. What in tarnation are you doing here?
Allow me to explain.
Yeehaw! It's me, the Trailblazer.
Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
Temporarily travel with the. Wow. Okay. Temporary partners.
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger
Yeah, I guess
whose
he's coming
heart
with us.
yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now.
Yeah, people are actually joining.
But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
So she'll see her in her room in other instances?
Don't! You're freaking me out.
Alright. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone.
Yeah, no problem.
If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
Yeah, they got kind of dusted.
What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes.
A little bit positive
It was
about that.
thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone.
Got his hat,
Now
too.
then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options.
Okay.
The first choice is from Himiko,
Oh.
the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water.
Ah.
Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
Oh, it's Mikhail's homeland.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by
Melusine?
Welt.
Welt.
It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster,
Ooh,
and the place
lore.
where the beauty Idrilla ascended.
Oh,
Today, it's
Oh,
celebrated
claim all
as a
beauty.
planet of undying allure.
Oh, sounds kind of cool.
The third choice is Edostar, a
Edostar.
planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently
Oh.
under assault by the Antimatter Legion.
Oh.
However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased,
Ah.
prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to
An
glass
asteroid belt?
by the Lord
Oh.
Ravager Zephyro.
Turned to
These
glass.
days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
Oh, that's a good question. The ocean planet. We get to see where the OG Trailblazer went. The Agate world with the beauty. Edostar had what? I don't remember what Edostar had. Oh, there was a crisis there, but then the crisis stopped, and so that's suspicious. Then the glass belt, where the asteroid belt turned into glass. I wonder if they're actually. This is a real survey. And they're actually taking all everybody's answer. I mean, obviously not, because they've already started production on the next planet. They definitely already started production on the next planet months ago. Good question. I think everybody's gonna choose one because that's where Mikhail came from, and everybody's thinking about Mikhail. You know, it's like, oh, go visit his hometown. The beauty is kind of interesting. Edostar, I'm the least interested about Edostar. Glass belt is kind of interesting. Meteorites and asteroids turning into glass. It's kind of interesting. I look at the beauty one. It sounds like it was for I think glass belt. I don't think many people will choose glass belt because it's not even a planet. But I think that's kind of interesting to not go to a planet. You know, we're going to an asteroid belt.
Black Swan has arranged to meet a morning actor there. I've heard they're preparing a special performance.
Oh.
That type of performance isn't really my cup of tea, but I'll let you all decide.
Okay, so Walt wouldn't be joining for that one.
I'm really interested to check out this troupe's performance, but it really sounds like the Edostar is in a lot of trouble.
True.
As nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for the glass belt, 2 for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner. Next up, the glass belt, Petravia.
Okay.
Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime.
Wait, what did he say? Wait, what did you guys pick?
When it's time
I'm
to
surprised he
make the
went with
jump,
our choice.
Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
I don't know.
You're
The
fast
water one?
becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Oh, thanks.
Don't downplay your achievements.
Thanks, Will.
Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known many warriors in my time,
Yeah.
and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least S tier.
Okay. He said we were S tier. We're S tier Valkyrie.
It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Thanks. I picked the Idria one. So what happened with you, Lynn?
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. We're together again sometime. Wish you hadn't gone down.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express. So there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this. Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
March.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
I don't remember, to be honest with you. You don't remember what they voted for? Okay. Wait, so what did you vote for, Rich?
What's with you and always copying the way I talk? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change. Come on, start praying with me.
Pray.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let...
Okay. Oh, I'm stuck.
Huh.
She's on the
For some reason, I'm suddenly...
You're always in mine. Alright. Wow.
Perhaps the joy of
you voted for Edo? What did they say?
Time can
you voted for
also
Edo?
be considered just another part of the trailblaze.
Okay, so Dan's definitely joining us next time.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got
for glass
one
belt?
tiny
Okay.
problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride?
I'm trying to get turf.
Live without malt juice.
Malt juice.
At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Calm as dirt and not too pricey.
Oh, you just picked the one Black Swan? Okay. I expressly rated 12 plus. Yumiko copy that strong. Okay.
You can't use that 12 years of age rule against a mighty ranger like me. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury.
Okay. I thought most people picked the water planet. Huh? Oh, what's up?
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal.
You can see your reflection of your porthole.
How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Yeah, it's pretty decent. Oh, okay. Roller coaster ride, just so peak. Keep it going. Okay. You left me wanting more, you know? Seems like there are still lots of loose ends. Nothing... It's nothing short of a Deus Ex Machina. When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the 2 easy blocks again. Oh, man. It's either 5 or 2. Too easy. I'll say 2. Unless you wanting more. Make the boss harder, true.
A tinge of regret, I sense. Ugh. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Oh yeah, what was this again? Fate Eclipse. Numbered 0.
Oh?
Huh? It's not this card?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone.
Oh.
But merely an empty light cone.
Oh.
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And I procured a few trinkets from your companions. This way, I can always be attuned to your location.
Oh, you want to know where
ready
I am,
to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same.
Got it.
It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos.
Okay.
All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different.
I am.
Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world.
Oh, yeah?
Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path.
Thanks.
And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
We're talking about your portals again? You're making me blush.
How adorable. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it?
Maybe.
The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it?
I guess.
I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you.
Oh, cool.
And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Sounds good to me.
Hi.
What nice thing.
Hello. Attention all passengers.
Hi, Pom Pom.
The express is about to make the jump.
Okay.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
All right, let's go to bed.
Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words.
Oh.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
Cool.
You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
Sure.
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief.
Mild grief.
Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the
Sounds familiar.
arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
The Penacony Land of Dreams ending. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, start. Roll the credits. Roll the credits. Oh, hey, it's me. No, we just go back to the boss fight. Oh man. We just go back to the boss fight. Oh wow, the tease as March 7th. Akron as well. We don't know her real name. Boot Hill's Boot Hill. Verita's Ratio, Dr. Ratio, Sunday, Robin. Sunday's Servant, Gopher Wood, Dream Master. Soul of Shampoo, Topaz and Jade. Leo. Rosalina, Tiernan, and Legwork passed away. Oh, let me wait until it's actually. May this journey lead us starward. Good stuff. Well, use this Honkai 3. Oh, I missed it. I missed it.
Streak the sky tonight.
Hold on. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it.
If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
Oh, already? Oh.
Well, let's start.
Oh, hey, it's
with
the scene
conclusion.
for teaser.
The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday.
Oh.
Everyone in Penacony failed.
Whoa.
And no one survived.
Wow.
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible.
Oh.
There's still a glimmer of hope. And that's why I'm here.
Okay, did they actually do the thing?
I'll
Okay.
use this empty light cone that carries
Did they actually
all
do the
your
thing?
memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end,
Are they actually doing the thing?
I'm sure someone
I really
as
hope so.
clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced.
Uh-huh.
Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything?
Yes, this part.
When the clock turned back, the express started
This part, I
a warp
remember.
jump, sending you to a strange dream.
Uh-huh.
You were bewildered back then, and then a galaxy ranger named Acheron
Yeah,
showed you a way
I remember.
out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you
Met
met the
Misha.
doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine,
Uh-huh.
an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you.
Uh-huh. Keep
After
going.
that, you saved
Oh,
Firefly.
we got
and
Yamcha'd.
explored Penacony together.
Mm-hmm.
During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo
Shampoo.
and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you
It's a
from
death
death,
meme.
but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted
That's
in
true, she did die 3
accidental
times.
death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher.
Indeed.
Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the Sweet Dream and the original Memory Zone.
Mm-hmm.
Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy. As well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron.
Yeah, that's true.
and
We didn't talk about the
Bellboy,
Stellaron either.
Misha.
That's true. I didn't think
You
about
split
that.
up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream
Master
Master
too,
had
yeah.
their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion.
Oh, so
You
we
emerged
thought.
victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you?
A couple unusual things.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
I was attacked by Sparkle, says shampoo, the fake deaths of Robin and Firefly. This is, the major flaw which contradicts all the known information hides in the story. That is the disguise of dormancy. That makes sense. Akron unsheathed her sword and revealed the power of nihility. Yep. The fake deaths of Firefly and Robin? Maybe. I was attacked by Sparkle disguised as shampoo. Yeah. My first encounter with Misha at the hotel. I think it's either the Misha one or the Firefly one. Because dormancy is already here, so why would that be covered here too? It's either Misha or this one, I think. I'm gonna go with this one first.
Well, although the fake deaths of those two ladies don't
I just thought it was
align with
because
our
dormancy
initial
was there.
assumptions, I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect.
The Misha one they explained though, because the Misha can be seen by the Trailblaze. Sparkle makes sense. Unless maybe it doesn't make... We know the least amount of details about the Sparkle thing. Akron definitely, yeah. Death is dormancy. Unless death isn't the disguise of dormancy? But no, yeah, because Firefly lived. Okay, I guess I'll go with this one because we know the least information about it.
Sparkle.
Okay,
Yes,
it was that.
Sparkle.
Okay.
The most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story.
Oh, the buttons!
But,
Right, the
unfortunately,
buttons!
She was the first to uncover the truth.
Right.
And she did purposefully attack you to create confusion.
We never went back to the buttons.
By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you.
Yeah, we never went back to the buttons.
Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal variable has nothing to do with that.
They're saying I'm wrong, I
masked
think.
fool.
Okay, yeah, they're just saying I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, I was wrong with that one. It's gotta be Misha then. Well, I guess she didn't reveal nihility to us. I can make you take that angle. I'm gonna say the Misha one. That was my second guess initially.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble.
Okay.
Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do.
Which is... Oh, is it because he met us in Penacony when it wasn't the dream? Is that why? He met us in the real Penacony? Because he's a meme. He's a memory zone meme. Right? I guess so. Yeah, he met us in Penacony. Like in the real Penacony.
A life born in the memory zone.
Okay,
could
yeah,
never
there it is.
manifest
There it is.
in
There it is.
reality.
There it is.
So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
Good question.
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in
Okay,
this
should have went with
memory,
my first instinct there then. Should have went with my first instinct.
are still trapped.
There
in
we
the
go.
dreamscape.
There we go.
This
That took a while.
very
Okay.
moment.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Okay, I was just complaining too. Thank you.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world.
But that happened in the
Find
beginning.
our answers there.
The train is about to make the
Good
jump.
jump.
5, 4, 3,
That's true. I stuck on Sunday for a good while. That's true. We never went back to Robin or anything. That happened in the beginning. Dang, have we been stuck in a dream since the beginning? Yeah. Since the beginning.
This way, darling.
Since back then with Akron and everything.
Not another one.
Hey, Akron.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What happened?
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Oh, so yeah, we were all in one bigger dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
This is the real plan, I guess.
He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will
That's
of
true.
over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Remember the point as in calling athletic baseballer. To be fair, I feel like he could have done that. He didn't know. Yeah, the ICP thing was definitely the thing I noticed the most. Yeah, that's definitely the thing I noticed the most.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron.
Oh.
That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
I fall asleep on the Express. I'm back at the beginning of the story.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of Memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality. And reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition.
Yeah, but I say I call it as soon as it happened. I mean, you saw how I reacted after that fight. I was like, I felt so empty after it, and I was like, oh, I thought that's what. I mean, I was kind of right, except I thought it would happen sooner. That's the only difference. Is I thought it would happen as soon as like we had that conversation with Blacks. I didn't think they would play the long game with this one. Like after like 15 to 20 minutes, I was just like, okay, there's no way they're playing the long game with this one. But hey, I respect it. They played the long game. They played the long game with this. The long game. I respect it. That's awesome.
If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Hey.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility.
Yep.
I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her.
Oh yeah, the red text.
I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order.
Some dream sequence.
Fell into hallucinations.
They're
However,
so cool, man. Of course they would be here. They're so cool.
Now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Oh, convenient. The fighting
Now
champ.
Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival.
Oh, he did.
Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the order and try to break free.
Break free.
To make it happen, please, Black Swan.
All right, please come with me.
All right.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
I was gonna say the
However,
clockwork
there are
was the
still
most
other
suspicious
things we can
thing.
do.
The fact that we could just modify people.
Let's keep going.
Like, I always thought that was weird. Probably had the strings on them, right? Satisfied. Welcome to the paradise. Yeah, maybe that explains why there were so weird and so many weird memes.
Stream 4.
Maybe that explains why there were so many weird memes. Unironically, that was kind of a hint. Maybe. Over there.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Nah, okay, I think we had to go over there. Whoa, the whole table's gone. That's crazy. I was getting the feeling that that's what was happening. That Sunday would lock us in another dream, but I didn't think we were in a dream from the get-go. I thought Sunday would do it as soon as we were about to beat him. I wonder what's gonna happen now. Okay, do we really have to travel all these different areas, guys? Yeah, I'm gonna get a move on here.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
Yeah, I will say this is a long quest. For sure. Okay, I thought it was that way, but I guess not. Yeah, that one's locked. Okay, I can just use a teleporter.
Here we
Robin.
are.
It's...
Robin. Back where we met up originally.
Finally, you've arrived.
Hey.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke
Ah.
up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Oh.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
What?
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Huh?
Then let's take care of it together until it can return.
Huh?
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage.
He's agreeing with her.
Birds belong to the sky. So we should
I love that the fact that Sunday's agreeing with her is the reason she could tell. She knew that's BS.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Ooh.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Maybe we should just go back to SG. Curious too.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Wake up everybody in Penacony and get them to share the same determination.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Oh hey, Dan and Boot. They also woke up, I guess.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Woke up too?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Metal Keepers in Penacony too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
Oh?
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
Boo doo, boo boo, boo doo, boo boo boo, boo boo boo, boo doo.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
You can attract a large number of outsiders into the system. Ah, wait. Hold on, go back.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people forget this very moment, there is only one dream.
Interesting. Yeah, that's they were doing it first.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Bring every player, every alternate dimension of the Trailblazer.
Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
Is he gonna bring the freaking Oh, is that why Acheron wanted said she was part of the Galaxy Rangers?
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy
She baited the Galaxy Rangers to come?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as
elusive, smart.
Disconnected
That's got the
plans. You're right.
Galaxy
That is why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's a bullet.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. That it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because
It's a burial artifact.
Oh.
Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos.
Yeah, I can tell you a secret.
driven
I'm actually a
by
Galaxy
shared
Ranger.
Purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common
Yeah, it's all a bunch of me.
The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest nights, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed,
Whoa, I thought.
we'll complete the second
Never
step.
mind. I didn't. The angle
Fine-tune
was
the
interesting.
slumbering souls with the song of the harmony, interrupting them with the discord of trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless,
The music's so
I'm willing
loud.
to instill courage in all those who need it.
All the Galaxy Rangers, yeah.
This includes my brother as well. And his dream is
We have
too
to
cool
save
for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
You have to save yourself. Free will.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
Keep with
the Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
Hey, let's go. I love her, man. Akron's the best.
That's a relief to hear.
Glad all my favorite characters are the best characters.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Let's do it. Let's do this.
May I have a moment alone with you?
Oh, you don't need to ask me twice.
There's one more thing I need to
Save that
explain to you.
voice clip for later. Yeah, what's up?
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Prepared. File away to discover the truth. Your words still carry a profound significance.
Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on. And the companions who have walked alongside us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication.
Firefly?
Firefly.
Okay, yeah.
She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order.
Where is she?
She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost.
Cost?
As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way.
A real death.
A real death.
About the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family. Okay. This is her third death or second death?
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what. But our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
Mm-hmm. There's no way she's dead then.
Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. And on the 8th day. Okay, hold on. Let me be back. Give me a second. Actually, I should have played ads while I was gone. Oh, ads are in progress. We'll see what happens. If it has 2 phases, it should... What do they want me to do? Not burst? I can't just not burst. It's gonna be stronger, right? I mean, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. And for ads to finish on Twitch. I'm glad they did what I said though. So they made okay. I'm happy that scene happened then. I'm happy that scene happened. So they made it intentionally disappointing. It was literally made intentionally disappointing, so that you could feel like you're wanting more. It feels like you're wanting more. That was a smart move, to be honest. It really was. Like, the fact that it went on for that long, you would have to be literally insane to have a twist. Like, oh, this was actually just a dream. Go on for that long. But yeah, it turns out that they were that insane. And hey, you know what? I respect it. I respect it. They went the 11th mile that nobody else would. Because, like, if you tell, like, somebody, oh, I'm going to do this, they would call you an idiot, right? Because it's like, you can't keep them waiting for that long. But, like, yeah. It worked out. Alright. Oh, there's 2 versions. I guess just in case you don't have a battle one ready. It's interesting. Alright. Acheron. Main character. Who should we put in here? Yeah, I know, but I feel like I'm gonna break it so fast. I don't want to do it again. I want to make like a more of a lore fight. You'll put March in here. My March is built.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
We'll bring March. I don't want to just decimate it. If I had Black Swan, I would put Black Swan. I will say that if I did have Black Swan. Is there another good lore character we can put in here? Welt, maybe?
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and
He's not
forget.
Hillity, so it worked out. Alright. Let's do this.
How long has this rain been ongoing?
Couple hours.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death.
The hand almost got it.
But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time.
Heroes.
And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
Okay, dude.
I know.
So, why is all this?
I don't know.
Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a past ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters.
Sin-thirsters.
The obsessions of the Pathstriders.
Pathstriders.
They emerge from the depths of yikes, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh, so this is how it is.
Sure.
I'm already dead.
Oh, Red Acheron. Love to see it. This was the true reality.
Yes.
You watching over me?
This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher.
Yo! Interesting. The Watcher of the Acheron River. Yeah, people talked about that when her name was first being revealed. Okay, interesting.
I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
Cool.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if
it doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Ah, the Dead Sea, another Bible reference for you. Dead Sea is an actual place. This very salty body of water where you can float because of all the salt.
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express. former companions.
Oh my God! Is this
The
what's his face?
expedition cut short by the swarm.
Yeah, he got caught by the swarm. One of the other two,
Encounter
right?
With the Galaxy Rangers and Penacony, the hometown to which.
Did one of the other two nameless? Micaiah was Misha, right? Wasn't it? What were the other? There were the other two.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family, but I knew that my companion.
Oh, Mikhail's Misha, maybe.
Was still there.
Alone. Okay, he's talking on Misha.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, this one, yeah. Tiernan. That was the one I couldn't remember. There was a girl, too. Micah's not a nameless, yeah. Yeah. It was Misha, Tiernan, and then the girl. I forgot her name.
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness.
Raz something, yeah.
But fear not. As a touch of
Go
red
with the memory zone,
will
yeah.
be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color
of existence.
Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Oh, what a line. What a line.
Guiding you back to the waking world.
What a line, dude. What a line. So good.
Welcome to the horizon of existence.
I knew he would come back
This
here.
place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Final farewells. Macaron, no! If I am
Always
Macaron.
distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life
Thanks.
is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our...
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Okay, bye.
Anna's dream
Rosalina, there you go.
is too cruel for him
No.
and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
See you, Gallagher.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber?
Good question.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place.
Okay.
Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream.
Got it. Macaron, don't leave me! Hidden power. You come with us?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that.
We just gotta cause a ruckus in the dream.
The
and everyone will
fragility
wake up.
of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Oof. Dude, Akron just has the best lines. It's so quotable. Oh my gosh. Iconic, dude. I love it.
The rain is intensifying.
I wish I could see Tyrion's appearance as much as I can.
Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions.
Okay. Sure.
So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Feel no fear. Oh, only one answer.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Only one answer. Never want to live in a dream. I feel like these questions have come up before. Yeah. Wonder what I asked in the beginning. I wish I could remember. Never want to live in that dream.
Imagine if this.
What if the dialogue would have changed if you picked all these answers before?
Fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers. Followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars.
Whoa, it's a 2D image. I was
and
not expecting that.
Yourself.
That was 3D.
Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches. The vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Would blaze a trail without hesitation. Maybe these are the answers I gave. Maybe not, I don't remember.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
There's always light at the end of the
tunnel. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Is it?
Nevertheless, someone had to do it, even if it's a meaningless task. I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
But hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something you must too, please.
Oh snap, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, say it. Say it, say it. Say May. Say it, say it.
Perhaps
Come
my
on.
existence will vanish in the next moment, but I believe
Come on, say it.
your name
Say it.
should be
Come on.
remembered.
Say it. Say it. Come on. Say it.
In this universe, will
Say the name.
remember it
Say it.
as well.
Come on, say it.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others
Say it.
that I
Come
find
on, say
challenging
May.
to forget.
Say May. Say May!
Such is memory.
Memory.
A creation of the past that
Say it.
blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name.
What?
Raiden.
Yeah! Raiden May! Raiden May, let's go! By Raiden Boston Mori May! She said it! She said it! I knew she was the Raiden May XP. Not that anybody denied it when she came out, but she is indeed the Raiden May XP. She is indeed. I knew it. I knew it. I mean, everybody knew it. Everybody knew it, of course. Raiden Boson Mori May. Ah. Love it, 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 love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Ah, so good. This is what some idiot tried to spoil yesterday. Oh, yeah, I deleted a message last night that Rich was hiding with the emojis. Akron's real name makes the Honkai 3 player and me happy. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, how did he... yeah, that guy was saying like, oh, that's not a spoiler or whatever. I saw that message. And I saw your emojis. Good old Raiden May, dude. Boston Mori, I don't know what... I wonder if that's a Honkai 3 thing. Raiden Boston Mori May. Yeah, I don't know too much about Honkai 3 lore. I wonder if that literally means that she is Raiden, the Raiden May, like Welt is the Welt. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I need to look it up later. Raiden Boston Mori May. Ah, so happy. Oh, cutscene.
The golden dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights,
Oh, hey, Bohill.
I'm afraid you will face many setbacks.
Oh, that's true. This was in the trailer.
And
I mean, didn't
witness
see it
many
yet.
tragedies. And in the end, you will only see. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of
Oh, I love it, love it, love it. Oh,
and when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Oh, I wish I got a screenshot. I was a little bit too late with the screenshot. Yo, she's blowing everything away! This is what I wanted. Ah, this is what I wanted all along. I got a 4-star.
What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
Oh! We're back! We're back!
Where we all find our answers.
The crew is here! Most of them. Except for Dan and, Here we go. Okay, this is what I wanted all along! This is what I wanted all along. Thank goodness. Thank you. Yes, 3 bars of HP. This is what I wanted. It is nice that I have, I like this, I really do like this team. There we go. This scene, by the way, they said that the scene Acheron reached for Trailblazer mirrored Honkai. Oh, really? Okay.
Listen to our song. Leave it to me.
Tough luck running into me. Phew. Gotta try hard. Watch
Maybe
this
be
awesome
debuffed.
move.
She's trying to fill 11 times, I realize.
Or was it fate?
Why 11 specifically, though? I haven't figured that part out.
I weep for the departed.
Oi! Oi! Oi!
It shall fall.
Oi! Grazie.
How can the weak be right?
Bro, you got frozen, homie.
Listen up.
Listen up. Ah. Ooh, shield. Thank you.
Stand down, noisy.
Yeah, there's 3. There's 3. He failed. Afflictio. Afflictio.
Try that again.
Try that again. Afflictio. Oh. Oh, well, you got it, brother? How about one more for good measure?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no
Well,
other
this is
choice.
Honkai 3 power. Grazie. Alright, March, come back. I need you. Alright, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. The notes.
I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Ascend! 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 I might die. Hold on. If he targets Acheron, I'm kind of screwed. Dang it. Retry! Yeah, I don't have a healer. Workday without God. Let's go again. I just have to keep the shield on her, I think. I just have to keep the shield on her.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Here.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of affliction. I weep for the departed.
Oi.
It too shall fall.
Thank you.
How can the weak be righteous?
I don't know. How can they? This whole group shield thing is pretty cool. You can't find anybody. Okay, yeah, that breaks everything.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Move up with me.
Nice. Bounce it. Nice.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Try that again.
Okay, as long as the March shield stays. Hey! Hey. That's illegal.
Again. You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this.
Get a March. Nice. Hey. Notes.
I solemnly invite you to join the
Okay, wait, hold on. Think about that again. Let's see what happens. Well, we're in the real dream. We're in, I think? We're not actually. That's a good question. I think we're in the real dream. We're in Enna's. No, we're not. We're not in Enna's dream. I think we're in the real Penacony dream. I think. Shield.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
An illusion.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Oh, stream's a little laggy. Hold on. We're back. Should be good now. Probably because I was doing YouTube stream. Hold on. Sorry, YouTube. I don't think that many people are watching YouTube anyway.
Stay alert. Don't let his tune distract you.
Hold on. You said don't let his tune distract you? That's so good. Okay. Sorry, YouTube. You can come to Twitch.